Hey everybody. We are just about to get started. Give me just another minute to get settled. I'm just taking something out of the microwave. And then we'll dive in. Sound good? Hello, though. I see you. Hello, hello, hello. Be right with you. All right. I guess we can get started. I suppose we can get...
Teresa. Love you, girl.
Love you too, Nidalia. Thank you. Let's get started, I guess. Sorry, I gotta open the window. I know it's loud and annoying. I guess we can do this. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Thanks for your patience. I just had to get a little food in front of me. I've been doing some work today, and I forgot to eat. Hello, though. Welcome. Amelia, welcome. Cav, welcome. Rose, welcome. Scored Formula, welcome. Zuppins, welcome. Kitsuna Sakura, welcome. Mitchell Does Twitch. First. Zuppins, you've got a first. Have you always had a first? Am I out of my mind? Am I completely out of my mind? Have you been first forever? Hiwi, how are you doing? Where are the Melfs? I was promised Melfs who give head pats and call me good boy because I have mommy issues. What a service. Hot Melfs in your area. Call now. Again, hello, Nidalia, Incandescent Zubat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Nidalia, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you so much for supporting what I'm doing here. Eating, you should do that? Yeah, you should. I have a little queso fundito thing with ground beef and cheese and some minced cauliflower.
That time.
It's kind of simple. It's just kind of like ground taco beef with queso and some buttery cauliflower. And I have some kimchi kimchi cucumbers next to it. It may not be the most nutritious thing ever, but it's got some calories. It's got some protein. Blazin' McFly, thank you so much for the 4 months. It's that time, baby. And Raven, welcome. How are y'all doing tonight? What have you done this Tuesday since I messaged in Discord earlier? I have just been taking care of some correspondence, taking care of some pre-debut work, and I listened to most of the debate. Did anyone watch the debate? I don't need to know what you thought of it. I'm just curious if anyone was watching while I was watching. That probably ran me a little later than I intended to because I kind of got swept up listening. I didn't realize that there was a debate going on today. If you're in the United States. You went to a con on Tuesday. Did you tell me which one you were going to, Nidalia? Which one did you go to? My dad offered, since the tickets were only $50 to $60, to buy my DreamHack ticket for Sunday. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, you said that you might get to go. So you're going to get to go. That's awesome. Who's going to DreamHack? Let's see. Let's get jealous. What's happening in DreamHack? Atlanta. Let's see. Guests. Who do I know? I'm familiar with Amaranth. Brennan Lee Mulligan, Carolina Ravassa. Jake Lucky. Anjali Bhamani. That's so funny. I guess because of the events that they have them in, Anjali Bhamani is listed as a D&D guest, even though she shares a cast with Carolina Ravassa in Overwatch. Damien's going to be there. Damien Haas is going to be there. Ah, cool. Hey, Erika Ishii is going to be there. That's awesome. Johnny Young is going to be there. And Justine Huxley is going to be there. And Mela Lee is going to be there. Yo, what's with all my castmates getting convention invites? Yo, that's so cool. Man, I wish I could be there with my castmates. Who else? Anyone else I recognize? Rekha Shankar. Ah, and Zach Oyama. They're really bringing in a bunch of Dropout folks. That's neat. Some days, let me go up real quick and catch up. Some days all we can get are calories. I respect that. You gotta eat. You gotta keep putting something in your body. Sometimes when you're really focused on work, it can be easy to forget. So we have to remind ourselves. That's one of the reasons that I like, even though we're not sponsored by them at the moment, that's one of the reasons I like Factor so much. Factor saved my ass tonight because by the time I was ready to go live, I was like, I can't make ramen. I don't have any freaking time. I need to go live like now. What do I have to eat? Oh, I have meals in the fridge. Yes. Fan X and SLC, Salt Lake City. It was this weekend. There were a couple of Apex VAs there. So, of course, I had to look around for you. Fan X SLC, really? Let's take a look. Can I still see the guests from 2024? It looks like they've already updated the, oh, they had a lot of people there. Unless this is for next year. Okay, holy shit. Fan X is huge, isn't it? There are so many people on this list. Colleen Klinkenbeard was there. Stephanie Young was there. Caitlin Glass. We got funny people there. Funimation. Sunny Straight. Fred Tatasciore. Patrick Seitz. Sean Chiplep. Jesus, this is a big convention. Holy crap, dude. Ryan Bartley. I've written for her. Roger and Nicholas. Nice. That's interesting. It's interesting to note what they prioritize. Because Nicholas Roya and Roger Craig Smith, both of them are guest listed. Apex is not listed under their credits. That's really interesting. Nick has Halo, Marvel's Avengers, Resident Evil, Spidey and His Amazing Friends. Roger has Assassin's Creed, Resident Evil, Sonic the Hedgehog. Neither of them have Apex listed. That's interesting. A lot of folks, though. Yeah, that seems like a wild convention. This list goes on forever, dude. Very cool. Very, very cool. I hope I get to go to proper conventions one of these days. It would be very cool to do panels and travel around and visit different places. You had the cast of MASH one year. That reminds me of back when I was in New York. There was the Island Convention, but they called it Icon, out on Long Island. It was just like anything and everything sci-fi and fantasy. There were D&D panels. They had a live viewing of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. They would have like, some actor that played an Ewok in the original Star Wars, and they'd have someone from like a really obscure sci-fi show. And then they'd have people doing like LARPs and sword combat and it'd be armories, but wouldn't just be like anime replica swords. It would be like proper armories doing like, what do you call them? SCA. Is that what it's called? SCA? Like legit, valid stuff, like reenactment, like grade. It was so interesting. It was just like anyone who's ever had anything to do with, it's almost, I guess it kind of feels a little bit like a tiny little baby Gen Con. And it was tiny. It was teeny tiny, but they had people from like all walks of science fiction and fantasy would show up and be guests there. I just got a DM from Tim. Tim, answer me if you can hear me right now. A random Twitch stream started playing in one of his tabs, and he's fairly certain he heard my voice, but can't figure out which tab it was. What? Tim! Tim, I'm calling you from beyond the void! I'm reaching out to you with powers indescribable from the realm beyond! Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I was told by my phone that there was a hot melazan in my area. Where? Are you signed up for one of those sites? You know you can't trust those things. Oh, where do you say, oh, wow, your accessories are so shiny and bright? He's quoting me from a video somewhere. Oh, wow, your accessories are so shiny and bright. Where the fuck did I say that? What was that from? I don't even know. Illegal Melazan streams? Tim actually had a cool stream earlier today for those interested in networking with brands and getting started with brand deals and stuff, including just some general like VTubing stuff. He basically did like a massive Q&A for a couple hours. Just talking about like building brand relationships in the streaming space. It was really interesting. He's done a few of them now, and they've been all really interesting to listen to. Really informative for anyone that's interested in getting into the streaming space. Lord knows I am still figuring a whole lot of things out, so I'm constantly learning, constantly making mistakes. Chantel is there as well. Oh, that's cool. For All Mankind, The Boys, The Final Destination. She's got like an extra half. She only has 3 credits listed, and there's like half of that box is blank, but they didn't put in Apex. Come on, guys. So this is exciting. I can't talk about it too much, but I just sent out character sheets and scripts for a lore video that I'm working on for my debut. I have a soft confirmation from 2 actors that I'm going to be working with, and I just sent it out to them so that they can kind of go through the script, see how it hits them, see if they have feedback, see how they like the characters that I've written for them. I'm very excited to hear what they think about it. You know, I can't guarantee at the moment how the final product will come out, but something I've thought a lot about is the fact that, like, you know, and I'm not the only one, but as somebody who comes from the voiceover and acting side of things, the least I can do in creating my own story is lean into that, lean into some of those relationships that I've built. So I've got some side characters, and I've got some voice actors I'm going to be working with. I'm very excited to get them in there. It's going to be great. I think they're going to do an amazing job. I think they're perfectly cast. I just hope they say yes once they've read it. They've already kind of said yes, but like obviously they need to like read it first and be like, yeah, I'm definitely in. Leaning on our strengths, baby. You know, if I had a lore video that didn't feature good voice acting, what am I doing with myself? How can I even call myself a voice actor? Something I need to learn, though, in time for my artist is storyboarding. Because right now I've got a screenplay, basically. I basically wrote it in screenplay format. And that I can do. You know, I know how to, like, write scene directions and, like, write the dialogue. But in order to actually communicate to my artist what I want it to look like, I know that storyboards would help so much. And that's the thing that I have trouble seeing in my mind. And arguably even more trouble drawing. Like, even if I know what I want it to look like. Finding some way to communicate that with my shitty scribbles is going to be a challenge. Dubba Derpo, how are you doing? Mom! That's my mom. Everyone say hi, Mom. Just stopping by to say hello. MMG, no, send it. Mom, did you write that comment with dictate? Was that a dictate message, Mom? Just stopping by to say hello, MMG, no send it. She thinks I'm in an Apex game. Full send right now. I think that was a dictate message. Love you, Mom. I am doing well. I'm doing okay. I woke up in a bit of a weird mood. But once I got into it and started getting some work done, I felt pretty good. And I'm in a good place right now. Hey, actually, I finally heard back. I can't tell you what for, but I finally heard back from one of the studios that I've been writing. I've been trying to pick up a writing contract because money. And one of them finally wrote back. So, fingers crossed. Everyone, cross your fingers for me. If I can pick up a contract. It might change some things about my streaming hours, but it will be so helpful for me right now at this moment in time. That was MMG that sent the last chat. You can just say dad. My dad sent the last message from your account. What does no send it mean? Heron Dragon, welcome. Mom, is that IRL mom or VTuber mom? No, it's IRL mom. My actual mom. I don't know what we're sending. Maybe she was saying that MMG sent that, and that's her way of saying my dad. Dada's and Mama's and. Infinite Variable, welcome. Who do I have to write email hunt down to get you to Fan X? Blah. I mean, most of those conventions have ways to request people, don't they? A lot of the time, the most important request is going to come from the fans. You know, so if you have guests that you really want to see, getting in touch with your own local convention and saying that you want to see somebody there is the best way, because then they'll reach out to my agent and be like, oh, we're getting a lot of requests for Melisande, for Melly Grant. You know, can we get her out here? I'd have to look into it. A lot of conventions will have contact forms, though. So if you head over to like fanxsaltlake.com, see if maybe there's like a way to reach out, contact us. And maybe there's a way that you can request me there. Otherwise, you could always try adding them on Twitter. I don't know which one would be more helpful. Usually the direct line, if you can get a contact. I'm like just scrolling through their site right now just to see if there's like a contact us. Help desk and FAQ. Can I make a guest suggestion to FanX? We're open to hearing who you'd love to meet at FanX Salt Lake Comic Convention. Please submit guest suggestions through, and they've got a thing for it. Check it out. I'll even drop it right there. Bam! For Salt Lake. Bam! And most conventions will have some way to reach out to them where you can make a request. There's a chance that if I kind of reach out and cold email places, I might be able to get more traction than I've had. It's certainly something that I want to do when I have more spoons. It's just a lot. Self-marketing is a lot. Business is a lot. I know some people that are really good at it, and I know some people that are really not good at it. I fall into the second category. I had a housemate that was just like a machine when it came to getting convention invites. She would be emailing, calling, posting, and adding like every convention she could possibly think of. Putting together like her own press kit and reaching out. And that's probably the smart way to do it, honestly. It's just the kind of thing that like requires a whole lot of extra time and attention than I've got at the moment. Which is why I've got a convention agent. And my talent agent also, in theory, reaches out and pitches me. But every little bit helps. And I feel like, honestly, the voices that carry the most weight is you guys. You guys are going to be able to sway that so much faster than like someone pitching themselves is, you know? Dinner is good tonight. Dinner is good tonight. Anyway. Hold, please. I have a confession to make. I am on caffeine at the moment. I got myself some caffeine tonight. I am having Calamansi by ADVgg, which is my favorite flavor. So I'm going to have a little bit of evening caffeine so we can have we can keep our energy up for gaming tonight. You just followed Mel Mom? Who? 54 Valerie? You followed her? She has two followers. I love that. Wait, who's the other one? Is it Zuffins? Zuffins, are you the other person following my mom? I want to know the second one. I know one is her dragon right now. Who's the second person following my mom on Twitch? I'm not following my own mom? No, because I know she doesn't make content. I could, though. Let's do it. Here we go. Ready? Bam. I've now followed my mom. How many followers does she have now? 4. She has 4 followers. They could be any one of us. One of us. I wonder if she's still there. Mom, if you're still there, I love you. I hope you're having a good night. Give my love to my dad. I'm going to get a founder's badge on your mom's account. Wait, how many people are founder's badges? Is it like the first 10? Or is it just like within a period of time? Like what determines founder's badge? Also, Jay Bowen, by the way, welcome. Thank you for coming to my channel. We are just BSing a little bit before jumping into Baldur's Gate tonight. We're going to play some Baldur's Gate. I am so desperate to finish this game. I'm genuinely enjoying myself, but also this is the game that never ends. And we have got to make progress on this thing, you guys. There are too many goddamn games. Cav, want something to tell us? I smashed together want to tell us something and have something to tell us. Are you fucking sorry? Want something to tell us, Cav? Did you get a founder's badge here? I mean, you know what? How long have you been around, Dubba? Were you here at the start, back at like November, December of 2022, or did you come in later? You've been following me since November, when I first started. Oh no, Miss Founder status by so little. To be fair, I had a couple of people subscribing a couple years ago. So a couple of people swooped in and scooped up some of those early spots because back in like 2019, 2020, I would occasionally go live like every third Friday for an hour or two, and I would do that for a few weeks, and then like anxiety would get the better of me because I didn't really have that fun streaming at the time. It kind of just gave me anxiety and made me nervous. But I do have a couple of people. Rose subbed back then. Zuffin subbed back then. Oof. We have a couple of long time folks. Matthew subbed back then. TK subbed back then. So yeah, a couple of them. A couple of them have been here for quite a long time. Ooh, my head is hurting. I just got a pain in my head. What the hell? Rude. Rude. No, stop that. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I think I was here at the start, but then I disappeared for like a long time because depression can relate. And then I came out of my cave. Well, I'm glad that you've come out of your cave. I'm glad you're back here with us. Listen, you could think of my space here as a cave for us all to hang out in together. It's a fun place where you can just kind of relax, take it easy. And be yourself. While I get angry at video games. I found you from the wiki Demaria Fairy Tale and noticed that you had a Twitter and Twitch. I do. You know Demaria, J Ballin was one of my first roles when I got down to Texas. I got down there and like I had a tiny role in oh god, what was that show called? I had this tiny role in Hakyu Hoshin Engi. And it was like such a guy in a dress meme. It was this massive bodybuilding like princess that looked like a pro wrestler. And I had a couple of tiny roles from back in New York. Like in smaller stuff like Rio Rainbow Gate and Holy Night. But then one of the first things I started taking classes when I got down to Dallas. I met some of the directors at Funimation, and Demaria was one of the first things I got. I love that role so much. I love that show so much. I kind of almost wish I could go back now that I've been in the game for a couple of years and like almost remaster the performance of that. People seem to like it, and that means a lot to me. As like an insecure actor, I listen and I can hear how new I was. But it means so much to me that people liked what I did with that role. I thought she was so cool. She also looked like the kind of character that I would roll in an MMO. So I felt like I had been cast as something I would create in a character creator. So it just felt like a perfect fit to me. I think she's so cool. I wish she would come back in a non-farming capacity in 100-Year Quest. My housemates are doing some sort of cooking in the kitchen, and I can smell smoke. I'm sure it's delicious, whatever it is. But my air purifier just spun up to max, and I can smell smoke. What do we think's going on out there? Not smoke, but like frying stuff smoke. Oop. Never mind, that wasn't max. The air purifier just kicked up another 2 notches. You should do some voice lines for the game coming out. I saw someone linked me or added me with an image of a Demaria from a game coming out. Where's the dub? I hope they get around and do it. They've been so bad about stuff like merch and other stuff with Fairy Tail. I feel like air purifier has now kicked up another notch. Holy shit. I feel like maybe it's because the original fairy tale took like a multi-year hiatus like every season. They never really made a lot of fairy tale merch. There wasn't a lot of merch. There's like almost no figures other than maybe of like Lucy, Natsu, and Erza. And they sleep on a lot of that stuff. I think it would be super cool if they dubbed the game. I hope it's a good game. Have you played it? Or you said it's coming out? I hope it's a good game. It would be fun to catch some people playing it when it's out. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks, and I came out of my personal cave and now I hang out in the community cave. See? Community cave. Welcome to the Misfit Mansion or something. Wow, it is now even higher. Air purifier is working overtime right now. And higher. Can you guys hear that? Or is my system drowning that out? Do you hear the fan? I hope you don't hear it too loudly. Should do some voice lines. It would be so cool if they let me. The fan is so loud right now. There's also, I forget which one it's supposed to be in, but someone told me that there might be a Catella appearance in, or we were crossing our fingers that there might be a Catella appearance in one of the Dragon Ball games. Does anybody know? I forget if it was a rumor or if it was from a place of knowing or if it was just a fingers crossed like hope type of thing. Have there been any, if anyone hears of any Catella sightings in Dragon Ball games, please at me. Also, Lolly Lou, how are you? How's your night going? I think it was a rumor for Sparking Zero. Interesting. To no avail as in we don't know yet, or it turned out to not be true. What the fuck? Oh, this is fun. I Google Catella Sparking Zero, and the first thing I find is a 1-year-old Reddit thread saying Catella is one of the worst Dragon Ball Super characters. Yes! Mission accomplished. You have the full... Are there characters from the Tournament of Power? There are. Let's see. I want to know. I want to know who's more important than a god of destruction. Let's see. I can give a pass to Broly. Bergamo is in it. The Trio of Danger, are all three? Is the full Trio of Danger there? Topo is in there. Okay, so yeah, the Pride Trooper is Dispo. Interesting. Of course, Kalen Caulifla. Or, Kalen... Yeah, Caulifla. Zamasu. I'm assuming the Frieza race one. Is it Chill? No, not Childer. Whatever the Frieza race one is, I'm assuming is in there. Frost, there we go. I'm assuming Frost is in there. No. No. Frost, isn't Frost the one from the flashback movie? Or it is Frost. It is Frost. Wait, who's the one from... Now I'm getting confused. Who's the one that's in Chilled is the one that's like in a diaper? Or like a stupid little one piece? Chilled is the stupidest looking Freezer Race character. Listen, peace and love. That outfit. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I also love that to this day, it's still just called Freezer Race. No one knows. Freezer Race, sure. I think sometimes they're called like cold demons or frost demons or something, but there's like no official term. It's just like them, you know, Frieza and his family. They're their own thing. They have Lord Slug? Are they doing all of the movie villains as well? A ton of androids, too. They're doing Baby? What the fuck? They've got GT characters in there? What is this game? Did you guys see, how do you guys feel about the new series that they announced? The one that's gonna, like, cover, sort of reinvent the GT stuff? Daima, I think it's called. New series, Dragon Ball Daima, that's supposed to like kind of reinvent and like reinvent and like canonize a lot of the GT stuff, but like sort of reimagine it. It seems really interesting. I kind of thought there was going to be more Super. Isn't there more Super in the manga? I've never played a Budokai game. The only Dragon Ball game that I've played was... I think there was a game called, like, Power Fighters. Or was that the Mega Man game? I think it... I want to say it was called, like, Power Fighters. Maybe that was the Mega Man one. There was this old, like... 2D sort of side-scrolly, like classic Street Fighter style Dragon Ball game. And it had Frieza. I don't remember if it had Cell. I think it had Frieza. And the thing that I remember making it novel was that you could fight in the air as well, but it like wasn't 3D or anything. So it'd be like there was a move you had to do and hit your opponent with it, and it would knock them off the screen. And then you'd chase them. And you'd be up in the air. And it would kind of almost be like you were swimming. You could kind of just like go anywhere in like a full 360-degree direction. And sort of do the same moves. I forget what the hell the game was called. I thought it was called Power Fighters, but maybe that's the Mega Man one. Yeah, Mega Man was Power Fighters. What the hell? What the hell was the old DBZ one called? I don't remember what it was called. I played it a lot, though, on emulator. Hyperdimension. That was it. It was Hyperdimension. Super Nintendo Dragon Ball fighting game. Maybe it did have Cell, because I think actually now, I'm trying to remember, I think there might have actually been fusion characters in that. Yeah. Hey, Moldy Lamaine. Hyperdimension is frequently considered to be the crowning achievement of Super Nintendo Dragon Ball fighting games that beautifully synthesizes everything that came before it. While not officially a Super Butoden game, Hyperdimension was largely developed by most of the same team that worked on the previous SNES fighting series. Hyperdimension is easily the most visually impressive Dragon Ball Z game for Super Nintendo that benefits from its 1996 release date. Hyperdimension incorporates many mechanics that from not only the Super Butoden series, but also Street Fighter II. There's a customizable 6-button control scheme that features special moves, meteor combos, and a new rush battle system that is activated when 2 key attacks are triggered at the same time. So they go for that Goku that Gohan versus Cell Kamehameha duel. Yeah, that was the one. I remember it. I thought it was really cool. I like that you could like go up into the air and fight each other just in like empty space with clouds flying by. I thought that was certainly at least novel compared to anything that I had been doing at the time. Look at this. Look at this retro shit. Check it out. Retro Dragon Ball Z fighting. Bam. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. I just dragged this to the desktop. Where is it? Eyeballs? My eyes are failing me. What format is this? AVIF? Garbage? Are you kidding me? God damn it. Okay, I can't share this. Okay, fine, burner browser. Whatever. This shouldn't have been this. This shouldn't have been so hard. Bam! Yeah, look at that. Super, super high fidelity. Love that aggressive Vegeta stance. Very Majin Vegeta. Hey, Reggie. How's it going? There's a new Dragon Ball made after Super. I thought with the death of the creator, it'd affect the continuation of the series. Okay, so I'm not an expert on this. I'm not an expert on this, but I believe that this was a series that he started and possibly didn't finish, but it's essentially like the final creative work in the Dragon Ball universe that he had a hand in, I think. And I believe that's what Daima is. Back from rehearsal? What you doing? Are you in a play? Or are you working a play? It seems interesting. It's very like, it's like reimagining GT. It's like, I didn't watch a lot of GT, but I know that part of it is initially there's a villain that wishes or uses some evil magic to like turn Goku into a kid, thinking that it will give them an advantage, and it totally doesn't. And the new Daima series essentially reimagines that to be a full reset where this spell or whatever like de-ages everyone. So you get like Kid Goku, Kid Piccolo, which is like the first time we've ever seen this Piccolo as a kid. Kid Bulma, Kid Chi-Chi, like they're all just like a like a chill group of kids. It seems interesting. It should be fun. Especially if they start to bring in some of the other, like, reimagined Baby, reimagined, like, Janemba, and some of the other, like, officially not canon enemies of the DB world. Musical. Anastasia the musical. Oh, shit, dude. Good for you. Good for you for getting on stage. I wanted to do that for so long when I was down there in Dallas, and I never did.
Meow, what going on? Meow, 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 meow.
Meow! Girl name, welcome. Thank you for the 6 months. That's great. Proud of you. Good for you for getting back on stage. I think that's really cool, Reggie. Ravaging Marvel, welcome. I've spent the last, like, 10 minutes amidst my Fortniting stuck on the same time I saw someone look at the Sparkling Zero roster thinking, hey, so remember when Chi-Chi and Videl got to be fighters? Good times. Yeah, there's like a moment in time when humans were relevant. And then they stopped being relevant. And honestly, the coolest thing Super did was give characters like Krillin and Roshi the opportunity to be relevant again. Because honestly, I don't remember what they did. I don't remember what the shtick was, but they had no business. Absolutely no business fighting on that stage, but they pulled it off. You know? I think it's cool. Because there's a moment earlier on where, like, you know, I mean, shit. Goku learned his signature attack from Roshi and learned so much of what he learned training alongside Krillin. And there was this period in time where they were all essentially useful. And I feel like the dying gasp of the ability of humans to help was the Cell Saga. And even then, like, that continues. Like, the Gohan versus Cell thing continues to be my favorite fight in the whole series. Because even though they can't hurt Cell, they're willing to try. And seeing the whole, like, OG-Z team side by side, eating shit, but just doing whatever they can to try and help Gohan is still, like, I consider just one of, like, the peak moments of that series. But yeah, Roshi and Krillin are, like, the two strongest humans in existence by, like, a massive mile. But we did get to see, what do we see? We got Videl at the start of the Buu Saga and Chi-Chi through, like, all of Dragon Ball. Videl's probably the most impressive, one of the most impressive newer characters from later Dragon Ball Z, considering she just comes out from nowhere. Hercules kid, Satan's kid, Mr. Satan, what a fucking name. And manages to teach herself to fly. That's such a great arc. Good times. Yeah. In terms of just women characters in the show, it was nice to see Caulifla and Kale start kicking ass. Their fight in the Tournament of Power with Goku was freaking awesome. Mr. Satan's the strongest human. Don't believe the propaganda! Oh no, you've been watching the Satan tapes. There's a clip out there you can find somewhere. I think you can probably find it on YouTube still, where they got the Team 4-Star group, the people that did Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Initially were going to be the dub actors for Hercule's recreation of, like, his imagined version of the events at the Cell Games that he plays for, like, the press after Cell's defeat. Or at least they were going to be, like, in Kai. I think it might have been in Kai, not in the original series. And then Toei just completely nixed it because they have issues with abridged creators and their content. But I think you can still find the clip somewhere of like would have been official Team 4-Star involvement in, I think it was Kai. I want to say it was Kai. Since things have been very dry, I'm trying to put myself out there. I'm losing it not being creative. I get that, Reggie. Hey, a bunch of stuff. We're coming into a new season, so if you haven't been writing studios, now's the time to write it. Reggie and anyone else doing voice acting in the anime scene. Every 3 months, so since we're coming up on October, a whole bunch of new shows should be starting in the next week, probably. Honestly, Reggie, that's why I do this. You know, it's kind of my way of creating my own work, and continuing to be creative and build something, put some piece of myself into the world that doesn't require anybody's permission. It sucks when it feels like, you know, you're working in this creative field where you have to be allowed to do what you want, or, you know, allowed to participate, allowed to practice your art. I like that streaming, that's not the case, you know? People can show up or not. They can decide if they like hanging out with me, if they like my energy and my vibe or not, but they cannot tell me I can't do it. How far into Baldur's Gate are we? We are going to be jumping back into Act 3 tonight. We are in the lower city, I guess, which is like the final-ish zone, right? But there's apparently 100,000 million billion things to do there. So every time I've logged in the past couple of sessions, I've gotten like 3 feet. I've like picked a building and I've spent the whole stream in that one building. Because there's just an endless amount of things to do in this city, I swear to God. Curlin's pretty neat. Can get why Android 18 liked him so much. I love that they fell in love. And I love that he was so brave and confessed his feelings for her when she was like stoic and unapproachable. And I love that it worked. Their family is so cute. The two of them are so cute. Their kid is so cute. What a great family. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And like, she is so supportive of him. It's nice to see in a world where it's that very survival of the fittest. You're either the strongest, you're able to help, or you're irrelevant. And the fact that she is so much stronger than he is, but is so supportive of him and continues to press him and encourage him and help him train. Yeah, they've got such a great relationship. That's one of my favorite aspects of that series. I love seeing Gohan as well. Seeing adult Gohan, like with his shit together, is really cool. It was cool to see him get back into it. I love the arc in Super of like, they never quite say it, but the whole Supreme Kai training thing where he essentially becomes Mystic Gohan, where he's at his peak. He's able to fully realize his maximum potential without the help of boosts like Kaioken or Super Saiyan. And so the fact that they sort of justified that in Dragon Ball Super by when he's initially training, he needs to access Super Saiyan to get that jump in power. But by the time they get to the final Tournament of Power, he doesn't need it anymore for the most part, is I'm trying to remember if he Super Saiyans at all during the Tournament of Power. I know initially he doesn't. Does he have to do it at all, or does he not? I like that personally. I think that's a really cool, a cool little touch with his character, and it's also such a weird plot hole that no one else ever went for that training. Why did no one, seeing what he's capable of when he's at his peak, why did nobody else ever undergo that training? I'm so confused by that. When I switch to Baldur's Gate, you're gonna have to go so you don't get spoiled on anything. I understand. I know that we've got people who are still working their way through it. I was just talking to my housemate Kaylee about this. Kaylee's finished the game a couple of times, but we've both been playing Baldur's Gate for over a year now, since that game came out. It's been more than a year, and we are still playing this game. From a value perspective, how crazy is that? That a year later, you're still working your way through a game? Most games you're done within like 6 hours. This is the game that never ends. And I'm going for a super completionist, playthrough where like I never have to touch it again once I'm done for the most part. But I know people that don't do that, and they're now on their like 5th playthrough and they're still discovering new things. Did I see DB Superheroes? I haven't seen DB Superheroes, actually. The last one I saw was Broly. I saw Broly in the theaters, but I never watched Superheroes. Do you recommend it? And or does it address that at all? Why we can't have Mystic Goku? What the fuck? Since when did Twitch blast viewers in the face with 10 ads? Well, I do 3 minutes of ads on my channel because I like giving myself a full hour that we can hang out together. I don't like having to take frequent breaks. So I do 3 minutes because I think that creates the best experience. That does mean that there'll be a stretch of time where you're kind of locked into Ad City. I try whenever I can to pause what I'm doing if I know there's an ad happening, if we're not just chatting. I miss it sometimes. Occasionally I fuck it up, but I do try to pause so that people don't miss anything. I brought it up because of Gohan. Tell me more. Or should I just go see it? Is it better if I go see it first? I could watch it. If it's like a major spoiler, I could watch it. That's always been something that's been in the back of my mind. I know that Gohan is kind of on a different level genetically because he's always had that like limit break that no one else has, which is why he's been so integral to like beating Garlic and beating Cell and beating other major conflicts where like he'll hit that limit break and just become like overwhelmingly powerful. So I know that there's something slightly built different about him, but that's always been a thought of like, he's the only one with that completely unique training, at least of the media that I've consumed. And it's incredible. It's awesome. Because if I'm thinking about it, if I remember correctly, it means that, so like the thing with literally both Kaioken and Super Saiyan is that they're much more taxing on the body. They deplete your energy. They wear you out faster. And you can get very acclimated to it with training. But like being able to access all of that without having to tap into a higher power, like a higher drain power like that is a humongous advantage. At least I would imagine it to be. Games aren't too short if you never finish games. That is the streamer plight, isn't it? The plight of never finishing a game that you start playing. That's one of the reasons we're going to switch over to Baldur's Gate in a second and make as much progress as we can, because god damn it, I want to finish this game. Also, Sam, welcome. Kind of tired of event games where it's like, wow, that was a fun couple of days, collect dust for 3 years. Yeah, so here's the thing. I'm playing Space Marine tomorrow, with Seni Ursa and I are going to be playing. And I'm excited about that. I'm trying to get as much playtime out of Space Marine as possible because it was kind of an impulse purchase when I got it. And it wasn't cheap. It was like $70, 60 or $70. And so if I'm picking up a game like that for that price, especially at this moment where I am in my life, there's got to be a lot of value in that game. It can't be a quick one and done. I can't afford that. You know, like I can write it off. Yes, you can write it off, but it still costs you money now. You know? Yeah, right. So I'd much rather put that money into something that I'm going to get, you know, weeks of gameplay out of than something that I'm going to be done with in a few hours and be like, no one's playing this anymore. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Why did I spend that money for one night? Yeah, I want to get my money's worth. It's part of the reason I've been poking everybody. Seni was playing, and I'm like, you know, if you want to play, and now we're playing. I've seen Matara playing, and we don't really know each other, but I've been in her comments being like, if you ever want to play. I'm looking for as many excuses to turn Space Marine 2 into stream content as humanly possible. I gotta get my money's worth with that game. You kidding me? Have fun, Nidalia. What are you gonna do when you finished? When I finish Baldur's Gate 3? There are a couple games I want to play, and I don't know in what order. But I want to go through the Dead Space remake. I want to go through Lies of P. I'm sure there are other games. There was something else I was looking at recently. I know I've mentioned those two a lot. There's another game I was looking at recently that I wanted to get into. Oh, yeah, a bunch of you have been telling me. So I've played it before, just to be clear. Up front, I have beaten it years ago, but I had a bunch of you tell me that I should go through Half-Life 2 on stream. And I love that game. I'm so down to go through Half-Life 2 on stream. I just need to fucking finish some of these games. I need to finish some of these games and not just keep adding games. Is Black Mesa done? Like, have they fully finished the Half-Life 2 remake, or is it still only most of the game? You and Matra talking to each other will be pure serotonin to the brain. I'm going to be honest with you. Here's my prediction. I think she's wittier than I am. She's been doing this longer. A lot longer. So she's wittier than I am. So I have a feeling that she could probably leave me speechless a few times. But I will do my best to keep up. I think that we would get along really well. I have not had an opportunity to meet her. I have been trying. I've been trying because I think we would get along. You know, and because I get along with Zen, and I've played games with Giga, and I get along with Giga, and I get along with Fruit. So, like, I feel like I would get along with Matra, especially because we are closer in age. I feel like we would have more to talk about. But, although I suspect, tell me if I'm wrong, I suspect I'm a little bit more of a tomboy. So it would be interesting to see, like, if there are topics we totally don't have common ground on. So yeah, fingers crossed. I would love to get to know her. And I think she's local. Isn't she? I think she's in California area, or at least she's in California area a lot, so. Which means it feels like it's only a matter of time. It would be cool to actually, like, hang out and grab some coffee together. Oh, is she in Canada properly? She's in LA a lot for stuff, though, then. She must just travel a lot for different gatherings. I gotcha. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool. I would like to. And we have mutual friends. You know, we have friends. We have the mutual friends within her own organization, but I'm also friends with Amma. So there are possibilities there. There are possibilities. Somebody suggested Ghost Trick the other day. Was it you or was it somebody else? I want to say, like, on Friday when I was doing my Ace Attorney stream, we'd started Apollo Justice. Someone recommended Ghost Trick as, like, a what to play after we're done with Phoenix Wright games. So if it wasn't you, you're not the only person that suggested that. Don't purchase another game until you beat this one. That's what my parents did to me. I had to finish it before they'd buy me another one. That's a great way to do it, Reggie. Let me tell you, I have bought games because they've been on Steam sale, and then I've never touched them, and they just sit there rotting. Some of them I got because they were like $2, and I don't even remember why I bought them. I just bought them because they were in the bargain bin, and I've literally never installed them. I own Alien Isolation. I've never played it. I'm not even sure I want to. I own Arma 2. I don't know why. I own Bastion. I've never played it. I own, what else do I have? I own Celeste. I've never played it. I own Contrast. I've never played it. Crusader Kings 2. Okay. I own Control. I've never played it. I own Darksiders. I never played it. Dave the Diver. I have Dead Space. Wait, is this the new Dead Space? How can I tell if it's the new Dead Space or the old Dead Space? I have the new Dead Space. I own the new Dead Space. It has that new smell and everything. So it's ready. It's ready when I am. Satellite Rain? I don't even know what that is. Civilization 5? Shovel Knight was just gifted to me, so that's not that old. That was just gifted. I got a lot of games. That's the point. I got a lot of games I haven't launched. Darcy, how are you doing? Rail, welcome. Old Dead Space has 2008 in the title now. Oh, good for them. Good. Good. Oh! There Is No Game. I have There Is No Game. Is that the one that Shion recommended? I think that's the one Shion recommended. Maybe? It's a good non-game. Yeah, I'll have to try that out. Do you think that's something that you can do in one night? Can you pull There Is No Game off in a single night, you think? Because maybe we'll do that as like a downtime, like low-key game at some point. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, there's an update queued. I should probably install that before I launch the game. What's the new update? I wonder. All right, I'm gonna get the install or the update installed on Baldur's Gate, and then we will jump in. So, if you're the kind of person that doesn't want to get anything spoiled whatsoever, this might be your 1-minute warning. Because we've been chatting and bullshitting for about an hour 20, so I feel like we owe it to ourselves to play a little game tonight. Actually get some progress in. I'm feeling sleepy, so I feel like I could sleepily chat for the entire stream if I wanted to. Oof. I was outside earlier and I think a mosquito got to me because I've got a couple of points on like my ankle and the tops of my toes. That's a little itchy. Even after my shower. So I think I got bit. I think some tiny little bloodsuckers got to me. Don't itch them. I love when people use itch as a verb. Do you scratch your itch or do you itch your scratch? I must know. You posted a video in chat? Where? In the Discord chat. Which channel? The main chat? Bum, 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 bum. When gamers turn into 5-star voice actors? What is this? The best gaming voice chat and proximity chat moments that see regular gamers turn into 5-star voice actors. Is this a safe video? Mitchell, what's happening? Mitchell, are you okay? Welcome, Mitchell. Hi, Mitchell. What's up? What's wrong, Mitchell? Is it the stop, don't kill me video? I don't know. It's when gamers turn into 5-star voice actors. I may have to check this out later, though, because I just launched the game. But I'm fascinated. I will absolutely keep this in my tabs. Is it good? Is that do you approve, Mitchell? I love role-playing. One of the things I do on my stream a lot, I'm sure you've seen me do it, is I will talk to my NPCs. If you've been here long enough, if you've been here through Mass Effect and through Baldur's Gate and through other games, I regularly talk to my NPCs like they're people. That's the weird quirk I do when I play games. They can't answer me. That's not how that works. But I will have full conversations with them about strategy. All right, friends. When last we left off, I actually don't remember. What the hell were we doing when we last left off? Oh. When last we left off, we were in the sewers and we discovered followers of Baal doing target practice in one of the side chambers. So, I think we're in for a treat tonight. Romans countrymen. Also, as usual, I've got my entire party with me, but everyone that's not my top 5 are all level 1 and will fall over promptly. So this should go well.
Have to keep going.
I am fascinated by this. I think the very last thing we did in our last playthrough was we found the old chambers of the Emperor. So we found like his old room, and then we went across the way over here and we found the followers of Baal. I don't want to level them up because I don't want it to be a complete stomp. That's the challenge. And I know that I think there's a mod that will let me scale up the game, but it seems to require a lot of work and careful planning, and I haven't put that kind of time and effort in yet. So, one of these days, before the end of the stream.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Oh! Wait, I have questions. How do they know I'm a heretic?
I won't give in.
Hold on a second. How do they know I'm a heretic? I wonder if I go in by myself, if they'll recognize me as a former Baalite.
Best be on my way.
All right, we're gonna get in nice and close. They'll never know I was there. They'll never know I was there. They'll never know I was there.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Well, I don't think we're gonna be negotiating. I really was hoping I'd get to talk to them. Oof. Could explain what, J Ballin? Actually, now that I've saved, 1 second. I want to check something real quick. If I go back one previous save, I didn't actually notice if they have a chat dialogue or not. That is not far enough. Do they work for Orin? Well, so the whole, I think the whole of the Baal temple is under Orin at the moment. So it's possible that they've all just been told to kill me. I kind of hope it's interesting because we've run into other followers of Baal who have been a little bit more forgiving. They've recognized me as like one of their ancient leaders or something like that, and so they've been interested in having a conversation with me, but maybe because we're so close to the heart that word's gotten out that Orin's kind of sicked them all on me. I'm gonna just go in with just me and see if it matters, and then if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna go back to my other save.
Forward.
What's this?
No,
A
doesn't matter.
heretic
Okay.
in our midst?
I thought
Your
maybe.
death.
I thought maybe. Here I ended last stream. Here I was, looking across the way at these Baal followers, and I thought they'd welcome me with open arms. I thought that they would bring me right down into their lair, make me a cup of coffee, throw me a snack, get me fed. But nope. So I guess we just have to kill them. I guess we'll kill her first. Hey, friend! Well, that's unfortunate. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3. We've got those guys out there. We can always rest after this if we need to, so you know what? Screw it. Let's action surge. Take no prisoners. Actually, she's already dead. I don't think I need to action surge on this fight.
Let me recite their demise.
Nope.
Holding back.
Nope. Oh no, Gale. Gale, no. Let's get some fire in there. Victory awaits. And one for you. And one for you. And another one for you. Great. Cool. Awesome. Hey, can someone get him?
What's cooking? Excuse.
You wish to consult me?
I didn't, strangely.
Is something...
No, too many. You're crowding me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or less. She has 4 knives. Talk to the dead? We could, I suppose. No, we can't. Actually, can we? We might be able to. Can we?
The
Will you talk
corpse
to me
has
now?
nothing to say.
No, Sag. Wait, why are they all dead? Well, that's no good. I thought we were going to be able to save them.
Very well.
I thought I already had it on Baldur's Gate. I switched it deliberately. Did I not hit the save button? Did I not hit the save button when I set it to Baldur's Gate? What happened? Why do you have a pot lid?
Let's have a look.
All right, more poison over there from something. But why? Is there something over there that we need to know about? What is creating this? Oh. How many people are about to die going in here? Sweet. Only one more. This one. Nice. Are there secrets? No? They just didn't want you going down there first. They wanted you to go around and trigger the other people. Oop, where's the lever? Where is there a lever? There's a lever up there. I'm blind. I know that. I didn't want to. Is there anything in here? No, not really. Now the real question is, was that still an indicator that we're on the right path towards the Baal temple?
Business, I'll be fine. Let's get in and out. Don't waste a step.
Okay, wait a minute. How big is this sewer? Is this like a whole zone down here? What is this? Cool. Are my toggles not working? My toggles aren't working. Why aren't my toggles working? Ah. Ah. My toggles never work on this software anymore. I'm so happy that everything broke.
What path lies before me? A couple turns should do it.
This is... Okay, wait a minute. This place is huge. Oh my god, it keeps going. What the fuck? Okay, so that's an area we can go. Or we can go down there to who knows what. Some sort of travel thing. Can we lever it over here? Yes, we can. I know, it does. It did, though. Everything did break right before the debut, and I don't know why. I updated my software, but it's just not... It's not working right. What are these things called? Hotkeys, macros, states. If I close it and reopen it, it works again. But only for like a set amount of time. See, now I can do it. But only for a set amount of time before it just like randomly decides to stop accepting input. I want to know how this thing works. Like, how do they send the signal down that cable so it knows what to do? Misfits, do we want to go down this weird lift, or do we want to go... Or do we want to go further into this area first? I don't know where I want to go. There is some kind of demon over there. You know what? That may have just made up my mind for me. I see somebody over there, and I want to see if I can talk to them. There is some sort of creature.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step. I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do.
A cranium rat.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
We see, we know.
Well, that's terrifying.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
And grease balls. An absolute cultist.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
God, there's more down there. I'm sorry. How big is the freaking sewer, Misfits?
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
On my way.
What the frick?
What's the name of that river?
I gave my return to Baldur's.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
Who are you?
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
And cousin looks like he fell out of an aboleth's arse. Are you sure you're related?
He is clan, summoned in the place of the friends that I lost. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us.
Is he a dragonkin?
Down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Look, I'm not a cultist. And I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
I don't even know where you are, dude.
Keep forgetting.
Oh no, we're all falling on our asses. Oh no, oh no. Oh, here they are. This is disgusting. I can't talk to him anymore, which is unfortunate. Can I play you some music?
Sarin's soul will not be slave to any god, absolute or otherwise.
Who's cheering right now? The Methods?
Anything of use?
I'm just gonna continue down this way. Okay, this is the stupidest area ever. This is so dumb. You know what? Hey everyone, come over here. Oh. Oh, he wasn't kidding. He wasn't kidding when he said you can pass but never come back. Literally going into the next room and coming back, and he attacked us. Huh. How about that shit? You know... Tell you what. You're the one that chose to attack me, buddy. Extra movement since I can't attack anyway. Oh, that's disgusting. Tell you what. Let's. Hey, Karlach. Oh shit, I've killed Karlach. God, the life of a semi-evil vampire. Pay no attention, misfits.
I will ascend. I will not know fear.
She is Karlaching HP. This is fine, Will. You can pick up Gale. Oh, that's terrible. I was gonna do that. Why is there grease everywhere? Also, why is the skeleton so white? It's a very neon skeleton he's got up there. Oh, Karlach, I'm sorry. Oh, Karlach, I'm sorry. Oh no, Karlach. Karlach, please. We're good with that. This is a lot of enemies. Shit. Did he summon all of these demons? Are these all his demons? Thank you. Okay, Minthara. Tell you what. 1, 2. And 3. And never mind. No more swings. There's just so many enemies. It has not been 1 round yet. We're still on the first round of this combat. Oh my god, come on. my god, it's my turn. Okay, great. Cool. Hey, buddy. I have a gift for you. In fact, I have 2 gifts for you. In fact, I've got 3 gifts for you. In fact, I have 4 gifts for you. In fact, I have 5 gifts for you. Goodbye. I've got a gift for you, too. In fact, I've got a second gift for you, too. Yeah, that's the power of fighter, baby.
Shall we cut and run?
Goodbye.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Swift and lethal.
Rude. Okay, these things have a lot of health. How petty is that? That's the pettiest shit, that a mob will come over just because you went invisible and be like, I'm going to find you. And then they look around for like 3 seconds and then they uncover you and then they don't even take a swing. Like, they just pull some petty shit and uncover you just to prove that they can, and then that's the end of their turn. Karlak, where are you? Karlak, I need you on your feet. I know this might just result in you dying again, but I need... Do you not have an action? Never mind. You saying I should save? Lotharia, welcome. Gabe, welcome. I'm gonna save just because of that comment. I appreciate it. There's a lot of effects in this, and enemies in this fight. Screech! Okay, can I heal again? Yes, I can. Have a heal. And can I target a heal on you? Because you are in pain.
Take 2.
There we go. No, I have faith. I think we're going to be fine. I just, I appreciate the heads up. It's good to know. Oh, I need an AoE right now. I'm sorry, that does 36 damage at level 1? Incredible. All right, 1. Oh, you are just not. I don't have all in triggered, do I? That sucks. Almost strike? Oh, awesome. Sweet. All right. Thankfully, this stuff doesn't hit very hard. There's just a lot of it, so it'll add up, but right now we're doing okay. This is moments when I wish that I had my Divinity Original Sin 2 ability set. There are so many enemies around me, I just want to use my Whirlwind Strike and hit all of them, but I don't really have an ability like that in this game. Do I just jump into the fray with everybody else? I think so. Jump in over there. Who do we swang at? Let's swang at you. 1. Incredible. How about you? What is making them die? Certain types of attacks just seem to delete the rest of their health, and I don't know why. Greaseball's mind collapsed. So I only did 2 damage, but something about that just insta-killed them despite their health. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Let's have some courage.
Let's do one at a time here. 1, 2. And we'll do the bonus shots on you. Another bonus shot. Love it. It's your Mind Flayer ability. Wait a minute. Wait. You're right, Gabe. What is the... Hang on. What?
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I can't mouse over it. Shit. What's the rule on that? Fewer hit points than your number of evolved Illithid powers. Which means... 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21? If they're under 21 health, they just die? That feels ridiculously overpowered. That seems disgustingly overpowered.
Time for a cull.
Time to strike.
Just the kind of power a Flayer would promise? I guess so. Okay. How about you? There we go. Oh my god. Bunny, how are you doing?
Can use some healing.
Okay, you are gonna pick up... You are gonna resurrect Karlak. And she's already on her ass. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, Will. Oh, Karlak. It's alright, they're not dead yet. As long as they're not dead yet, I can save them in 1 turn. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I do mass healing word, bam. And they're on their feet, theoretically. There we go, nice. They're on their feet. We're good. And some fire. Lovely.
Your command.
What shall I do for you? I'll fight these greaseballs, no matter where they come from. In the name of the Absolute. I wish you had a 3rd attack. Minthara, you just don't pull your weight like you used to. I clearly need to learn how to use Paladin. I don't know what the hell I'm doing on this character. 2 swangs, that's it, just 2? I think I need to just use my smites more often. I sit on her spells too often. Your leg fell asleep. Were you sitting on your leg? Do you sit with your leg under you like I do? I am a monster. My character is a monster. Between the Cull the Weak And the rest of her abilities, she's an absolute monster.
Time to kill.
Hey, look at us.
Throb. Blood whispers.
We did it.
Breathe deep and move.
Good Lord. We might have to sleep here for the night. Laying down in my bed, just have really bad circulation. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think this is the same, but I'm no stranger to putting my arm to sleep because I sleep under it. Like, I'll sleep on my side with my arm under my head, and I'll wake up and I won't be able to feel my arm in the morning sometimes. Hey, hardcover, how are you? How are you doing? What's happening? The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It's likely none would believe his tale of the tadpoles, so no matter what truth we saw. But end him all the same. Orin will brook no failure when we are so close, and even so lost a soul will make a fine offering to our Lord.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Well, that sucks. Why is this skeleton so glowing? Insert item? It's missing a head. Where do I get the head? Hold on. It needs a head. Where do I find its skull? Are they in the elementals? It's not on the cultist. Is it on this cultist? Is it on this cultist? Maybe it's in the chest?
Don't give me trouble now.
What is this? A barely legible journal, the pages marred by scorch marks and blood. Latest score. Belonged to Enver Gortash. Tried to lay low with Skorval's crew, but he's lost it. Lumped in with his cult. Says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Saren knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting right. She's hidden the score, says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Baraki, hunched in a corner muttering prayers if the old gods can ward off this absolute. Shook some sense into Baraki, and he agrees. Saren, trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult, betray. No choice. We'll make it clean. Where is your skull? Where is your skull? Got backpacks upon backpacks. Maybe it's somewhere further in. I assume we're gonna need to find the head for that body. Question is where? much more do we have in here? I wonder if this is their hideout or if this is just further in. Oh God, there's so much more. There's so much more. I don't know if I'm ready for this area yet.
I'll give it a shot.
What the hell?
That's curious.
Hmm? Painted chest. I didn't actually see what I just discovered. What did I just find? Scroll of chain lightning. A peridot. What a clod. And a journal fragment. An excerpt torn from what appears to be a larger journal. I need to get away from Alis for a while. We've been hiding down here for a while. For a while. And the dark is beginning to get him. He keeps pushing his fire further and further into the tunnels. And he almost burned Barecki before I could get him out of the way. If those two can't keep their heads straight, then I have to. For all of us. Pushing his fire further into the tunnels?
What's that?
Stained journal fragment.
That's curious.
Maybe this is taking us in the right direction. We have nowhere to go. Barecki wanted to try the guild hall, but there's too many different crews there. Too many eyes and ears that might be reporting back to Gortash and his damned cult. It's Barecki, Alis, and I. We can't trust anyone else. Oh God, there's so much! A hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Alis, Barecki, don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to B's notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist. And you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, it means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little dears. And wipe your faces. Introduction to this blood-splattered piece of propaganda. Unkind people say to me, "But how come the guild carved up the lower city like so much pumpkin, slicing it into segments for kingpins to rule from the shadows?" To which I can only shrug and reply, "Delegation, mate. How else are they supposed to get anything done?" To carry the analogy a bit, the pumpkin was ripe, and if it weren't cut by the guild, somebody else would have. Me? I'm grateful it was Nine Fingers and her organization what got the knife carving out. Unlike a lot of vested interest in this city, the guild actually wants what's best for the city. Their view is this: if you've got to have crime, better it be organized crime. I'm gonna take my allergy meds real quick. My nose is getting stuffy. Okay. So it feels like we're going in the right direction?
We watch, we wait.
Why are you a cranium rat? What does that mean? What is a cranium rat? Are you a cranium rat?
We watch, we wait.
dark vision, and infectious madness. That's the skull. That's a skull. But I can't pick it up. Well, this is the other guy, Barecki. Hey, friend. Are you okay?
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Are you all right?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
You're running a shop here, aren't you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
What the fuck?
Armor of moon basking. Lunar bestial vitality. Bestial vitality, but only at night? You gain 22 hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. I could buy that. Bone Spike Helmet. When you rage, hostile creatures within a 3-meter radius must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or take 2 to 8 psychic damage.
Penitent.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need to get some of the gold. Oh, this is interesting. We're back. I thought we would make camp in the sewers, but I guess once we unlock access to the inn, every time we go to camp, we just go back to the inn. That's a cool feature.
The penitent looks at you silently. There's the...
All right, this is gonna go to Karlach, and this is gonna go eventually to Halsin.
What's the story?
Would you like it? There you go. Good girl.
Penitent blinks, you think.
All right, what now?
A pouch. A passage of penitence.
Better be cautious.
A common religious passage often recited as a funeral blessing. Lathander to light. Seluna to guide. Kelemvor to judge. And passage provide. A new passage takes over, adding to the common refrain a darker verse. For those who yet live, unworthy in guilt, no god's light shall find what hell they have built. Tell me who she romanced now, because I'm confused seeing a lot of people due to the mod. You guys know who I'm romancing, right, Misfits? Yeah, what's your question? Skull! Saren's skull. This skull was not subject to decay, but stripped clean of flesh entirely. Only the faintest scorch marks mar the otherwise gleaming bone, a sign of great care or perhaps even reverence.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. They should all be running.
That skull. Something's happening to it.
I did not romance Minthara. I thought about romancing Minthara. I'm not gonna lie, I did a little bit of a Google search and kind of got the impression that romancing a non like main character wasn't quite as fulfilling. But no, I've been attached at the hip to Astarion since we started this gameplay. We are two little mischievous peas in a pod, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I love this man. Hey, Jono, how are you doing tonight? How's your Thursday treating you? Did I say Thursday?
How's your Tuesday treating you?
What? Hey. We laid the thankful ghost to rest by combining a skull and skeleton. You receive. Once per long rest, you can use a reaction to make an attack roll or saving throw with advantage. Cool. Nice. Just got off BG3. I love that I never finished BG3 yet. My ending is beating Viconia. I don't know. Do I know who Viconia is? Have we met Viconia? I don't know that I know who Viconia is. So if that's stuff that's ahead of me, then let's not answer that question. Did I suffer in the night song thing? Like in the first playthrough, unfinished. Yo, it's okay. Chill. It's fine. Huh? Okay. What the fuck? Got it. Cool. Thank you, Zephins. I did not read it. I actually didn't. Usually I can't help myself. I didn't in fact read it. I got 2 seconds in and I saw it get deleted. Cool. Well, I'm excited for whatever that is. Maybe next time we talk, I can give you the answer. Oh man, that's funny. I am so stuffy tonight. I'm sorry if I'm like super nasal. I'm gonna actually take a Mucinex as well as an Allegra just to see if I can get myself breathing again. So, hey, let's take this ad break. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? Why do I feel like I'm going about this game in like the most ass backwards way possible? I don't know. Something about like finding my way down into the dragon lair almost immediately. And now I'm in the sewer, and some of you are like, I didn't get down to the sewer until late in Act 3. I've barely gone into any of the buildings. I did that wizard tower, the Curiosities or whatever, the place Gail wanted to go, and we did the inn, and that's it. And now we're in the sewers. I feel like this is classic D&D campaign where your dungeon master has like this big story set up and has some very key beats they want to hit, and you're like, what if we go down into the sewer? And the DM's like, you have a meeting with the mayor this evening. And we're like, but what if we go into the sewer? You know what? I'm going to go into the sewer and go looking for an evil cultist hideout. And the DM's like, I guess. And then like someone else in the party is like, I think I found a dragon puzzle underneath. And the DM's like, I just want you to meet with the mayor. I'm trying to push the story along where this is literally affecting your own gameplay experience. Like, I wrote this whole campaign. I expected you to like get the mission. And I just want to go into the sewer. You can go into the sewer. You can go into the sewer. I'll invent something for the sewer. That's kind of how I imagine this campaign going down. All right, where are we going next? Let's continue up towards that waypoint, shall we? Lockpicking impossible.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
So I didn't do the murders. I have also not solved the murders, but I'm here apparently. Astarion, cover your ears. Baal created me above all others. Open for his progeny. Prodigy. Yeah, that one. What is progeny? Progeny? What does progeny mean? What did I say? Descendant. No, that's accurate. Open for his progeny and his prodigy. My brain corrected it to what it probably should have been.
Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof of your father's favor.
I don't have it on me.
Then shut this door shall stay.
No, wait.
The spill of murderous loins approaches once more. Show a proof of faith. Spillage.
How can I prove myself?
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
Pay his toll of blood.
Then you must know the way.
What symbol?
An amulet of the Dreadlord's likeness. Simple for his spawn to acquire.
An amulet of the Dreadlord's likeness. Wait, do I have a Baal necklace already? I feel like it would probably be a quest item, which means I probably don't have it. Right? I probably don't have a Baal necklace. I've had other amulets for other gods. Absolute Talisman. Aberration. Hunter's Amulet. Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. Amulet of Branding. Absolute. Harper's. Saloonite. Sentient. I don't think so. Did I give you one? Corvid token. Huh. Guess we're not getting into the Ball Temple yet.
Seems simple enough.
Can I break it down?
Bodies for the harvest. Eager for battle.
Hey, Lae'zel, break up the hammer. We're breaking in.
A rush of ancient whispers.
Do you have proof of your
No, we're breaking in.
Everything is
Okay.
clear. Never wanted the easy path.
Wait, spillage. The skull, the thing. The thing. Where's Halsin when you need him? Who wants to get cut down, like, right now? I'm probably the only safe one to get cut down.
Blackets will.
Lae'zel, do the deed. Oh!
Let's get going.
Oh, man! What are the odds?
Never a dull moment.
Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. She missed me, too. All right, boys, let's go in. You might skip a large chunk of Act 3 if you do this part. Don't tell me that. How do we find that out without spoiling story for ourselves? This game is so anti-fun sometimes, I swear to God. I remember in Act 2, people telling me that, like, if I did one specific thing wrong, it would just, like, completely cut off 2/3 of Act 2 and I just wouldn't get to play it for no reason whatsoever. I don't like this. It was, I don't know, it was something to do with the priestess, I think. Like if I gave up the priestess or something, it would just, or wait. Or was it, no, it was going down, it was, wait, hang on. There were two of them. There was like, if you give up Island's lover. If you give up the priestess, it like completely abridges Act 2. And then there was the thing where if you go down into that crypt and you do the Shaw puzzles, Isabel, yeah. Either if you give up Isabel or if you do the Shaw puzzles early, it just like undoes like, there are like two different things you can do that undo like half of Act 2. And nothing warns you. The Shaw puzzle might warn you, but the Isabel thing doesn't. Man, does doing the... The water thing does warn you. Yeah, no, that's true. It invalidates 2 quests. Oh, this is so upsetting. Nothing like ruining the excitement over solving a puzzle by like pissing on it with a, hey, do you actually want to play the game or do you want to skip the game? Like, why let me open it? I would almost rather that the game say you can't do that yet and lock me out of it. And I'd probably bitch for 10 minutes about the game locking me out of an area rather than letting me in because of, you know, freedom of choice. I want to go in. What does it skip? Does it just skip the murder mystery? This is so frustrating, dude. Let's see. Kill to gain access to the Baldur Murder Tribunal, which we've now done, sort of, and investigate the murders. We should do the same for the other marked targets. Fluffy, how are you? Obviously, it's good because you don't want to skip things, but I guess it's not as bad. I guess it's not as bad when you aren't live and someone beneficially tells you that you probably shouldn't do what you're about to do. I'm not sure I follow that message, Cav. I just don't like that these kinds of things exist at all. Like, I literally started tonight with the express intent of finding and going into this place. Like, that's where we ended at the end of last night. I saw ballast people, and like, I literally decided my next stream was gonna be finding and getting into the ballast temple. So it sucks so much to find the ball temple and then be like, oh wait. Oh, this is so cool. You missed a chunk of the Underdark because you accidentally skipped something? Did you go up the elevator instead of exploring the Dwarven area? Because they make the elevator up, like it's like right on your way into that area. Was it that one? I remember thinking about that for a second, then realizing there was like so many more places you could go. I waited 2 days, and by the time I got to the forge, Nier was already dead. Oh, because of the poison. Oh, what was it like down there afterwards? Okay, so, wait. So how do I know when to come down here, then? So it's clearly not when you open it up, because I've cleverly opened the door. So when the fuck do I come back? And what the fuck do I do now? I guess maybe we could fixate on going through those steps. When you get the proof necklace. Well, here's a question. If I get the proof, I don't have anyone to prove it to anymore because I've opened the door. But I guess we can go find the victims and investigate the murders in the meantime. I guess we could do the rest of the sewer first. Now I kind of want to just go and hunt down those people and speed run the rest of that quest so I can do what I intended to do tonight. We do have a port right here, so we can get back quickly at the very least. What is that way up? Let's see.
Swift can carry me.
Fuck. What else do we have access to? Well, I guess, okay. I guess we can start by sleeping the night. Hey guys, where? The fuck? Hey, friends. Follow. 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 Thank you.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, we'll sleep the night. Let's see. Does anyone want to talk to me?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
You're like 4 weeks too late with that, honey. Is this something you've been meaning to tell me since I found you on the beach?
Yes?
You've got something to say?
Apparently not.
You wish to consult me?
Apparently not. I'd like to talk to you about a private matter.
Then speak.
We have something to say! Oh my god! We can finally say something to her. Holy shit. Wait, this is like ancient. I feel driven to sacrifice the one called Isabel? This is Act 2 shit. Wait, why? I'm so confused. You have gaps in your memory. So do I. Do you think the tadpole is the cause?
Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice.
Oh, her mouth is not working right.
The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it.
I am worried about this one. I yearn to kill. This has got to be something said with my mind, right? Is this a notation that they've never introduced us to before? Is this my way of talking to her psychically? I yearn to kill. I feel driven to sacrifice the one called Isabel. Never mind, you... What?
Very well.
You... nothing?
You wish to consult me? Then speak.
Nothing. Maybe that's something I should have been able to talk to her about earlier.
Very well.
Who else do we have here? Why are we're all hanging out in weird places. Every time I see you, you look topless, Lizelle.
Is something burdening you?
No?
Soldier?
Nope. How about you?
How can I help?
Please, Astarion, tell me you've got something. You're just smoking in the corner over here.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Can we talk about the two of us?
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Could I kiss you?
There is nothing I'd like more.
Daw.
I do rather like that, you know.
What are we to you?
I don't know.
Oh,
But
you're
isn't it
frustrated
nice?
again. Never mind. Never mind. You never want to talk about that. Whatever. Kid, how you doing?
I brought my own paring knife.
Same as usual. Looking for knives. And you, Mizara? Hey, Svi.
Ready and waiting.
Can I sleep over here? Can I just pick one? No? Do I sleep over here? Over here? Ah, here we are. Oh, shit.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile.
Why are you here?
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilname, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Yeah? Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You make it sound like I was some sort of experiment.
Perhaps, at first. I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company.
Oh, Christ.
Your mind.
I just want to wrap my tentacles around that brain of yours. It's so fucking hot. Don't, no.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Oh my God. Bro. You're trying to flirt with me now?
Would you like that?
This feels quite unexpected.
Is it? We have experienced much together. Consider this an opportunity for further mutual exploration. Do you wish it?
With the deeper voice! Not with the deeper voice! Look at my stitched up leathery body. Don't you want to run your hands all over it? I would I'm gonna be real. I'd rather we stick to business, if that's okay. I kind of have a boyfriend, and it's not you.
Good instinct.
You're testing me?
The brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans.
It's well on its way to becoming?
To slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain.
I did!
Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Mind Flayer just wanted to fuck. He didn't care about me. He wasn't gonna buy me dinner or flowers. I'm sorry, are you okay, Minthara? Well, what a night. And he gets back to business so quick. He's like, down to fuck? And I'm like, I'd rather not. And he's like, excellent. That was a very good decision on your part. I appreciate your instincts. We should remain on the task at hand. Now let's talk about how to stop this elder brain. Yeah, I'm good with that. We'll talk business. It's fine. And forget I said anything. We don't need to dwell on that any longer. It's how about that elder brain, huh? Also, the first time that he's referred to Baal as your father. So that's kind of an interesting little twist of events in the story.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Yes, the Mind Flayer wants to fuck me. Oh, no, we can't talk about that? Okay. Hey, Maya, how's it going? Are you okay?
Ready and waiting.
I bet. All right, we're back, baby, and I don't know what the fuck to do next. Let's go. You know what? Let's continue this way first. We'll go this way first.
Open up.
Frank! Grimlark, verse 2. C is for Cinder, assassin wizard of Thay. D is for Deathstalkers, cultists who slay. A is for Abazagal, blue Baal spawn thrown down. B is for Bone Throne, Baal diced there for a crown. Passageway. Where the fuck am I? Wait. Huh? What? What are all these chests? Ancient servants? Greater zombies? Breaching pike staff. I have no idea how this game works and plays out, so I'm gonna ask how many nat 20s till now and how many 1s? Well, I'm using a mod that makes just about all of my conversational checks pass, so I've probably gotten literally hundreds of nat 20s, just not in combat. Oh! Oh. Oh. All right, Thundercats.
This feels good.
Group up, group up, group up, group up, group up.
I speak, they burn.
Huh. We do the usual, we make them come to us.
Well, so much for peace.
Come on. Come on.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Ready for another round?
Victory awaits.
Ancient servants. I really thought that I had just found a really cool treasure room, but Sag. One and a 2. Oh, these are meaty zombies. Jesus. I kind of like these ones. Look at them. All right, who's next?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Really? I can't move anymore? That's it? Son of a bitch. That's unfortunate. Oh, bonus action. Wait. Bam! I get extra movement when I want it. Oh, fine.
Can you feel death's cold grip? On the way.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh wait, no. Nope. Just kidding. Just kidding. Miss on a 94%? Are you kidding me?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Can't afford to let up.
Do I have a turn undead? I do. Oh. You poor suckers. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Tactical.
And let's try that new helmet out. Okay, it didn't work.
Time to strike.
Oh, come on. I'm dead. Nice. Love it. There's a lot of things here, actually. I'm gonna use my action surge. Yeah, worth it. I will definitely have redeems once I've debuted. If nothing else, I'm hoping to have some redeems that let you swap out some of my toggles. Not all of them, but some of them. Because I want to give you guys something to spend points on. And I've seen other channels do that, and I thought it was really cool. Do I have a cleave? I do. I can hit both of you. Nice. Divine Smite? You goddamn right. Karlach is fully dead. Okay, you need to go away. Love it. You need to get some hits in. Can't necrotic you, that's fine. Now I use my action surge for 3 more.
I'm ready.
No gloom, all doom.
Can I resurrect? I'm not sure if I have a resurrect. I think I didn't take it because I have scrolls. Get up.
Take you. It's much longer like this.
I am fury. I am death.
I am the night. What do we have left? We have 1, and then we have a hand. We have 2. We have 2 and a hand. Oh, the one all the way back there. What are you doing back there? I wonder if that's one of the ones that got turned. Sorry, but I can fly now, which means I can catch you if you try to run away. Hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Bye forever, pal.
I'm just gonna finish this fight with Senna. Oh yeah, the end. Whew, lovely.
On my feet.
The thing about that encounter is that it applies a debuff to everyone that isn't undead. Other than Astarion? Wait, what was the debuff? Just for the fight, I hope. Spell rot. Unless you're undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive 3 to 18 necrotic damage per spell level. In addition, you have disadvantage on saving throws. Until when? Hey, welcome, Core. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Make yourselves at home. I hope you had a good stream in Baldur's Gate tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor, too, and pre-debut VTuber. And I'm also playing Baldur's Gate. I'm in Act 3. So if it looks like there could be spoilers, this is your warning. But otherwise, make yourselves at home. I hope you have fun. And I hope you had a good stream tonight. Do I have a
What's next?
Group cure, or is it only specific? Do I have to sleep this off? I don't know if I have a mass cure curse. Is there a mass restoration that I don't have yet?
Nothing.
Oh, is it only, does it go away if I leave the room?
What's inside? Can't slow down.
I hope so. Otherwise, we may have to go to sleep again. Sleep it off. That was a good fight, though. Whew, I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Siren the Clown. I rebranded from Siren Erza. Ah, well, congratulations on the rebrand.
Something good here, I hope.
I hope you're digging the new name. I did that once, too. I used to be Angry Melly, now I'm Melazand.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I support that. It's gonna go straight to camp. I'm glad you got it, too. I had to petition for mine. Because someone had the Melazand channel, but they'd never used it. Stinks when you have a name that you want, but you can't actually get. Fortunately, it worked out in my favor, though. I shall ascend with him. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch. The letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn by a clumsy and laborious hand. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he? Immortality. Practically. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch. Though the letters carved onto it are archaic in form, it is recognizable as the common tongue. The high priest continues to sicken, in spite of the Cherugian's ministrations. I fear each breath might be his last. But with every exhalation, he whispers to me of a means by which he might live on to walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I'm sure it is a reliable one. He's not performed such miracles for others in the name of our... Has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his powers over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing his golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse. I cannot afford to. Something tells me if this room is the result, that the immortality didn't quite work out the way that they intended it to.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, secret tunnel. Anything else over here? I wanted Siren the Clown, but it's been taken on Twitter. Yeah, that was what was important to me. I wanted to be able to match my Twitter and my Twitch. So I'm really happy now that Melizand, I'm Melizand both on Twitch and Twitter. Sadly, Melizand is taken on Instagram and TikTok. And neither of those channels see any use, but they're taken, and that pisses me off.
Come on, open up.
Wait, I can lockpick the wall? Not that I use either of those platforms, but you know what? Brand consistency. Oh!
A rather creative. A necromantic ritual, perhaps.
Hello. Bunch of rags. Some oils. Is this like the precursor to the tadpoles? A jar of mystic carrion liver. A canopic jar containing mystic carrion's curdled liver. An acrid smell emanates from the seam between the jar and the lid.
This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Jar of mystic carrion's brain. And a bunch of severed body parts. Maggots and flies cover the open legs, crawling over and under each other in search for a place to feed. Never mind. I take it back. I don't like it anymore. A bone saw. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. A dead half-elf? There's gotta be more. What's in here? What's in here? Wait, come on, what is this for? The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained herein. Is this like a Horcrux? What are they making here? The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that deciphers as follows. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as the conceit it inspires in me. The concept, never mind. Of genius such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there? Huh?
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Okay. What's in the ribcage? And the shelf? Guardian, I want you to put this liver inside you. Only then can we defeat the hive. Wait, and what experience did I just get? The party gained experience for what, though? I didn't get a quest, did I? Are there more body parts? Huh. Are they in the zombs? Hey, zombs. Dost thou have body parts? No. Dead human. Guardian. Guardian, guardian, guardian. Guardian, guardian, guardian. A potion bottle. Okay, fine, I'll bite. What's up the ladder? Huh. Oh. Hey, buddy. Wait. What do I do with the body parts then? Jar of Mystic Carrion's brain? Do we know who Mystic Carrion is? Was that the guy downstairs? Are you Mystic Carrion? They do seem like quest items. It's not the clown. They're not clown parts. Sadly. Clown parts! Mystic Carrion is the cousin to Mystic Maya. They said that they were going to give them to the undead. So I feel like there should be one in here. But maybe not. Are they in these jars? Agony. And down here? Mmm. Delicious. We got experience for something. Did we get anything about this? Maybe not. At Basilisk Gate, we met a distraught Laura. She claimed her daughter Vanra is missing and that she vanished when the pair were in the Blushing Mermaid. She begged us for help. You know what's weird, Amelia? I actually have a quest from the Urge. Find old friends. Saying return to the Temple of Baal. I guess that's the main quest if you're an Urge versus if you're just like a regular person doing the investigation. Find and access the Temple of Baal. All right, let's get out of here. So I actually have 2 quests telling me to go in there. So it's crazy that I'd have an active quest to tell me to go in there that still then like skips key story. That's so bizarre. That's such weird design. Assuming that that's how that would go down. Because I literally have find and gain access to the Temple of Baal. Return to the Temple of Baal. Although weirdly, I don't have a quest marker in there, to be fair. Is there a quest marker at all for that? Or is that meant to be a mystery? There is no quest marker for that. It is meant to be a mystery. Okay, what is in here?
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Oh, disgusting. What a pipe. Yeah, working on it. Can I go up here? Everyone's getting burnt. Come on. Come on. Come on, team. Oh, team, you're killing me. Hold on, I'll get a box for you guys. From over here. It's fine. If I can actually manage to throw this. Gotta get our Gordon Freeman on for this. Come on. Come on. Come on. The things I do for the people I love. What? Excuse me? Okay. You gonna follow me up now? Jump. 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 Where are they going? Where are they going? Where are they going?
What would be nice, just for a change? Venturing through a sun-dappled vineyard or a gleaming palace.
Didn't realize we could go that way.
Not so fond of the sewers, then.
They have their purpose. I'd just rather we didn't have to wade through their purpose.
Far below, it's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is unworthy indeed.
If you think I'm gonna die by your hand. Really? Really, guys? Is that Zola? Barnes, Kivo Pog, and Solaria. Hey, friends. If I move forward like half an inch. Okay, I guess not. I'll take you out first then. Goodbye? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's
Can't reach destination.
With finesse.
All right, let's take shots at you, shall we? Interesting. Unstoppable. Reduce the next damage taken by an entity to 1 and consumes 1 charge of Unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external forces, mundane or magical. You're missing a hand. Look at that. And yet you're using a crossbow. Hand crossbow, but still. Hail of Thorns on 5 targets? Counterspell? Yeah, I don't think so. Not this day. I'm liking Barnes's outfit. You don't say. You just get an invisible? That feels like cheating.
Holding back.
I seek an advantage.
Need to act fast. On the move.
Oh, you don't have the right weapon on. I keep doing this. All right, you're next. Think we can get her in 1 turn? I think we can. Oh yeah, no, she's done for. Goodbye!
The dance macabre.
Gone with the weave.
Oh, you asshole! They can do a full attack and use their bonus action to just straight up go invisible whenever they want? What class is that? How can I play that class?
This is my time.
Do I have an AoE that I can use? Dancing lights?
What should I do?
Best be on my way.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Battle of wits.
Don't you fucking dare. Huh.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, no worries, no worries. I need some kind of spell in my mostly physical party. Fairy Fire. Doesn't work? I'm sorry, Fairy Fire doesn't work?
Got to concentrate.
Okay. How about... God damn it. Son of a bitch!
Time to strike.
Can I cleave in this direction? There we go. Get the fuck... God damn it. Get the fuck out... No! Shit, fucking hell. All right. I really thought that would be it. Get out of here! Oh yeah, you're done. You're done. It didn't work! It didn't work! It was immune to Fairy Fire! At least we have cleave. At least cleave worked. Okay. What class gets a free, not hide, a free invisibility at the end of every turn that is immune to fairy fire? Someone tell me what class that is. I want to roll one in my next campaign.
No time to rest.
The NPC class. God damn it. Get out of here, Zola.
Walk in death. Looks jammed.
The hell is this? The sluice gate. Some kind of machine.
That might be worth a look.
You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern to muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Okay. This is such a D&D puzzle. I could do this.
No traps, please.
But my first question is... Oh. Oh, wait, Gale. Gale. Hey, buddy. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. This is such a D&D puzzle, because, like, I can do this puzzle. Sure, I can adjust the levels and make sure that they both are in the right zone so I can open the gate and get in. But why? What's in there? Who cares? Do I need to open the sluice gate for something? Is there a reason I would need to go into the sluice gate? I have no story reason to be doing this that I can remember. But it's a D&D campaign, and my DM just gave me a puzzle. Why? I don't know, but let's see if we can figure it out. Water level rising.
Won't budge.
I'm confused. Sluice valve. Oh, I opened it. Wait. Huh? I'm confused. I did? What does this do? Did I just need them to both be in the middle for a second? Was that all it took? Oh. Huh. Alright. So, I didn't need to, like, rush over and press something. What do these valves do? And what does the emergency release valve do? Oh. I think I fucked something up. Hang on a sec. Oops. No. We're just gonna go down there. That was an interesting puzzle. Lockjohn, welcome. Weren't I down here to look for the Stone Lord? I don't know. Am I? I'm in the tunnels. Oh wait, Gale's dead. Gale! What are you doing? Gale, get the fuck up!
Take Hero. Weave, save me. Cannot take much more.
I'm sorry, Gale. Listen, I could if I would. I could if I would. I would if I could? Oh. More ball people. Death's Head of Baal Nob Schnoz. Nob Schmoz! They don't even want to talk to me. Hey, bro, stop it. Stop it. And for my last act, I shall trip you. Yeah, get on your ass. On the ground. You know what? Fuck it. Action surge. Yeah, get out of here. Who's next? You two? Who wants some? I can fly, motherfuckers. I'm gonna hit you, because you look like that person that went invisible. And I've got a bone to pick with the person that went invisible. Invisible? I can English.
Mistra Rill.
Magic, welcome. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. If I see you go invisible. Okay, thank goodness. I will ascend. All right. Oof. Let's get in this fight. Can I get a swing in? Anything? Can I get one swing in? Shit, not really. Oh. Where are you? Wait, no, where are you? Oh, you're up here.
Got to move.
Okay, and Minthara.
Understood.
Understood. Shall we bless our allies? Actually, you know... Maybe we'll bane some enemies. Or we won't, because they're too far. Can I bane this one? Okay, never mind. End of turn. One down. Now that's strange. Why are you down to 4 hit points? Why is Call the Weak not working on this one? I'm confused. You'd think it should be dead. If it's under 20 something, like, shouldn't Call the Weak get it?
this. On my way.
Can I hit anybody? Can I hit you? No. Can I hit you? No.
The witching hour.
Goodbye. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I will ascend.
And the last one. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. Or I'll miss, no worries. Oh, son of a... Where is Jaheira? Jaheira? Why are you here? Wait. Meanwhile, back at the ranch...
Open up then.
Where the hell and why? Auntie said her knees ain't making that jump. Which way am I going? I almost went into the temple. Where the hell? What the hell? That's gotta be close enough, right? She'll get here. She'll get here eventually. What you gonna do, buddy?
Got to press on.
Is she in now? Can I make her? Yes, she's here. She made it. Good. Good, good, good. Is she gonna get pulled into combat? Unsure. I think she's been there the entire stream, yeah.
Unleash me.
Minthara does not have a ranged weapon. Why is it hitting this? Unbelievable. Game. All right. Now that we've done that bullshit. Oh, interesting. They were doppelgangers. Second draft. All the faceless know that you earned Orin's approval. Gauze and managing the mad Rashemi is an important assignment.
I could really use some shut-eye.
But you're letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Stone Lord? Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be so openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your ADVgg won't last forever. And then you'll be one of the Sheller again. The Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. But. Wait. I have no recollection of the Stone Lord. What the fuck is the Stone Lord? Do I remember the Stone Lord? feel like maybe I remember someone mentioning the Stone Lord. Visit the guild hall. We overheard some gossip at Sharess's Caress. Nine Fingers, leader of the city's criminal guild, is having her territory threatened by a new player on the scene, the Stone Lord. We should head to the guild hall to find out more. I think you just walked past that quest. Do I need to not go this way either for fear of not having talked to somebody in the fucking inn? Or am I safe to explore?
Time to press ahead. Wonder what's past this.
I don't know what's on and off limits anymore. You just invaded the Stone Lord's territory without starting the quest properly. Is this the Stone Lord's territory? Was that the Stone Lord? Have I slain him?
What's hiding here?
These are all Baal people, though. Game? Game? Game?
Wanna dance?
Game? Hey, game.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Hey, game.
No one stopped me yet.
Uh-oh. Hey, friends? Hey, friends? Can I go? Thank you. Act 3 is very executive decision paralysis inducing for me. I kept getting stuck on what to do for fear of doing it wrong, so I never finished Baldur's Gate. That's frustrating design on the game's part, if I'm being completely honest. That bothers me. Because, like, you're going to want to explore. It's kind of like how the game works, right? So suddenly, like, letting you feel like you have all this freedom, but then, like, fucking your ability to actually do things if you, like, exercise that freedom is a bummer. So if I'm not supposed to be here yet, then what the fuck? Avenge the Iron Hands, destroy the Steel Watch Foundry.
Moving in.
What's this? Yeah, well, you do have that freedom. There's nothing stopping you from exploring, but it is not meant to be all done in one playthrough. It's designed for you to try things out differently later. I know some people get a kick out of that, but, like, I don't know. I take issue if there's, like, major story beats that you could potentially miss because you got there anyway but hadn't spoken to somebody. I guess, like, if I were to... Okay, so I guess I don't know how it works. If I were to go... Hey, a milk bowl. If I were to go in wherever there is, kill the Stone Lord, get back, and then talk to the person in the tavern and have them be like, you'd never believe it. Like, we've been struggling with this guy for months, and we've needed the Stone Lord to get killed. I just received word he was killed. Was that you? Well, shit. Can I buy you a drink? Here's a quest reward. or something like that. Like, does it work in reverse, or does it just bug the quest out and you can never finish it? Because, like, I know I had that issue with, hey, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Susu. How are you doing? My name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor, pre-debut VTuber, and frequent video game bitcher. We're talking about Baldur's Gate right now. I hope you had a good stream tonight. We actually had that happen with one quest. We had that happen with, where the fuck is it? It was really frustrating. It was the, yeah, I still have Save the Goblin Saza. Speak to Saza and the Drow. Thanks to Saza, we made it into the camp. She told us to meet her further inside, where she'll introduce us to the Drow True Soul. So we went inside. I didn't see her. She was right by the door, but I didn't notice that it was her. We went in. We talked to the Drow. We did all the things. And then when we went back to talk to her, she had bugged out and was like fighting us because she was still on the side of the goblins. I knocked her out, which was a legitimate technique you can use to knock out Minthara and recruit her later. So I knocked her out. The next day she was fine. She wasn't angry with us anymore. But it had bugged the whole quest because the mandatory next step was that you were supposed to talk to her and she's supposed to introduce you to Minthara. So God forbid you talk to Minthara before talking to Saza. And I've never been able to continue the quest. She is, I think, missing at this point. I want to say she despawned from the goblin camp, but she's now, like, completely despawned from the world. I've heard stories of other things like that bugging. Like, in Act 1, there was apparently this whole thing where, like, a bunch of the tieflings won't make it to Act 2 if you've, like, moved one of the cows or something. Like, they're tied to one of the cattle or something, and it's some weird, like Franken-coding thing they did to make a quest work. And so if you, like, move or kill one of the cows or something, half the tieflings end up underground, stuck in the world, and never get to Act 2. Apparently that's a thing. No, no worries. Go to sleep. Get some rest, Susu. I love you. Thanks for stopping by. Dammon. Dammon is tied to the Strange Ox. So if you do the Strange Ox wrong, Dammon just disappears from the game for no story reason whatsoever. This is bumming me out, guys. So, well, fuck, dude. It kind of feels like, despite giving me like 7 different ways to enter the sewer, I need to just leave the sewer and not be here, and then like go do the closest quests I can find in order up in the city to be a good little PC for my DM. When, like, I'm just following the natural progression of things. Like, don't let me into the sewer if you're not supposed to be in the sewer and it's gonna bug out the game. You know? It's dumb to, like, be having fun, like, genuinely having a ton of fun exploring and then be like, oh, but you're actually fucking yourself.
Won't budge.
Yeah, I think that's just going to be something I'm going to fundamentally disagree with. Because, again, if you don't know, I guess maybe that's like their whole thing. They're like, no, we like that you don't know because we're trusting that you, the player, are going to want to play this game again and again and again and again and again. And you're going to surprise yourself next time because you're going to be like, oh man, I didn't know that thing was a thing. I'm so excited. I found a whole new thing I've never seen before. But that is placing a lot of faith in the fact that your player is going to want to play again and again and again and again and again. And I guess to their credit, I know at least 3 people. I know at least 3 people that have gone through multiple playthroughs. I'm not one of them. And maybe it's because I'm a streamer that, like, I can't afford. I'm not willing to make this, like, my entire stream's content. So, like, I'm very deliberately trying to go through as much content as humanly possible so that when I finish this game, I can move on and not feel like I have any regrets. I want to like see everything I can possibly see. And then go play something else. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I just don't feel like, I mean, like, with peace and love to them, I don't feel like there's possibly enough
Don't go back to the skies.
content in this game to start over and get a truly new experience. I mean, I'm sure that there are some, like, diametrically opposed, like, true goody-goody versus Dark Urge type things you can do. But inevitably, you're going to end up going through the same, what, like 80% of the same story beats?
But you're always welcome for tea.
With a couple of like key changes, and that's cool. Someone's gonna love that.
Open up.
And I don't begrudge them for it. I think that's cool too. It's, you know. I wish there were a way to get the best of both worlds and be able to like, I don't know, I guess if their quests were coded in such a way that even if you skip steps, it will catch up with you. Because the company's literally done that before. Divinity has done that. Like, so I'm playing Divinity Original Sin 2 offline with Zuffins. And we've noticed multiple places where we haven't been able to find something that was key to our story. But if you got to the next major step in the story, it would kind of tie a bow on it and you would be able to keep going. Like, it wouldn't abridge your content. You wouldn't not be able to continue the story because you did something slightly out of order. It might skip a quest step, you know, like, but you'd then look back in your log and you'd see your quest log. Again, same company. You'd see your quest log would say something like, we never met the contact for the thing, but we ended up finding the child and rescuing them. You know, like they kind of like, they had allowances for you not necessarily being able to complete every step while still letting you go to the next step and get through the story. I liked that. I think that was cool. A filthy, tattered map of the sewers, realized in uneven, scraggly lines. There is an area marked with an X. Next to this it says, Bug Thimble Dragon Tribe Treasure. That's like right here. To be fair, there are a couple of things toward the end of Divinity 2 that are that have like fucky connectivity as well. I've seen a lot of posts talking about when you get to the Arcs area, which is like the final area of Divinity, that suddenly like things just start not making as much sense because I guess they were rushed to deliver on the end of the game. Aloe oil. Can you get me a dozen bottles? Pretty sure I can pass it off as Silk Root to that dumbass bartender at the Guildhall. It'll be worth 10 times whatever you paid for it. Oh, this is that dragon, isn't it?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
Hey, Brian. Oh God, there are a lot of these. Jesus. Are they all failing perception on the trap? Is that what's happening? Keep looking, Kank. Going real well for you, isn't it? What the fuck? Someone actually buried multiple treasures just that they could drop a note that insults the person trying to find the treasure.
So adorable.
I've shown no signs of lycanthropy, thank you very much. But should that change, I'll take it you're volunteering to be childminder.
Buy me some protective gloves and I'm all for it.
Oop, there's another one. One particular thing that I wanted out of Act 3 was the confirmation that 2 particular tieflings survived all the way to Baldur's Gate. The one I'm worried about the most is Mole, because she's been missing, and I don't know why. She was supposed to be in the, I think we got word that she's in the city somewhere, but she's missing, and I can't even figure out why. Like, she was supposed to be in that tower in Act 2, and she just wasn't. For seemingly, and the quest was even weird about it. I think it's updated since then, but the quest was even weird about it. It was like, if we haven't found her for some, oh, son of a bitch, I just sent it to camp. If we haven't found her for some reason, she's probably in Baldur's Gate. Like, there's a very non-committal update on her quest. Shit. Is it this one? Nope. Oh, fuck me. Is it this one? It must be this one. What are you looking for, Suckthang? Suckthung?
Lizelle, my brief time on the astral plane left quite the impression.
Where is Minthara? Where are you, Minthara? And why?
If you are sure.
Game. Hey, Senny. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I'm playing Baldur's Gate, and we're arguing about game design. Honey, I hope you had a good stream tonight. What are you playing? Valorant? When are you going to teach me Valorant, Senny? When are we playing Valorant together? Hey, if anyone's heading out for the night, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Go eat something delicious for me. Get some rest. But if you decide to stick around, I hope you have fun. I am a variety streamer. I stream 5 to 6 nights a week, and we have fun here. I think you will too. And if you really enjoy the vibe, throw me a follow. Oh my God, they're both here. Jesus. Well. Ow. Gale, get down.
Come on, let's go.
Literally everyone is stuck in here.
Got it.
I always thought your name had a hard Zand at the end, like that Game of Thrones character. No, it is not Melisandre. It is not Melisande. It is not Melisande. It is Melizand. Mel is and Melizand. It's super easy to say. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Here's a fun fact, Misfits and Senior's community. Senny and I are playing video games tomorrow. Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know? We're going to be playing Space Marine 2. And it's going to be awesome. I should warn...
How's the orb treat?
I've only played Sniper.
Quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was
Just be aware of that before we start. If we end up having a conflict of class, I may be level 1. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
I seem to be losing hair in some unexpected places.
I can only imagine.
But yeah, we're gonna have fun. It's gonna be really cool because it's our very first time collabing together. I think Senny and I may have done, like very brief amount of Apex together, but it's gonna be our first time actually organizing something to play together. Just us and a friend. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. I'm really excited. I'm super excited. All right, I think the whole gang is here.
All is actually meat.
But we still haven't found what we're looking for. So there's gotta still be a dirt pile somewhere, right?
This place.
Surely there's a dirt pile that I have not dug up yet.
would not tolerate rivers of waste flowing so close to their residences.
You've got slaves to manage your sanitation. Baldur's Gate doesn't. Though we do rely quite heavily on kobolds.
But surely the kobolds are slaves.
Hell no.
Strudge. Yet one more reason to despair for the fate of this city.
Jesus, Minthara. Miss Sunny Ursa, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for sharing your community with me, and I hope you sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. How, you robber? Bored yet? Okay, so there was no treasure. I think the only actual thing was about the aloe. So it was like 5 insults and a note about getting aloe oil. That's all that was here. Cool. Great. Awesome.
I knew my return to Baldur's Gate wouldn't be glamorous, but...
Oh, this place stinks. It's enough to make a statue weep.
Empty potion of sleep, empty potion of sleep, empty potion of sleep, empty potion of sleep. Our offer remains open. We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute's forces, and there's been no record of them since. Don't waste your time. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled Elturel to find a better life for you both. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close that chapter of your life. Or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. The choice is yours. And Dyro Vin, impenetrable slumber. So this person lost their wife and they've just put themselves in a coma with sleeping potions. This individual is under the influence of copious sleeping draughts. It is impossible to wake them. Even if we cure them?
Command.
A long way to go still.
Can I restore them?
Take your...
Can I punch them? Oh god, they're dead. You know...
Do you have elder siblings, wizard?
You're about to say something awful, aren't you?
Maybe without the weapon.
In Menzoberranzan, after a house has 2 sons, every subsequent male-born child is slaughtered at birth, as it is useless, even for breeding.
Wow.
You have the aura of a 3rd child about you.
Jesus! Punch? No, he can't wake up. Hey, Misfits, I'm about to do something horrible. And I'm sorry in advance. But I have an idea. I don't like this idea. I'm so sorry, Bo. I'm so sorry. I just want to know.
The corpse has nothing to say.
God damn it! I thought I was being clever. Whatever. I thought if I could just you know, just it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I thought that was clever. I was too clever for the game. All right, whatever. Sleep. See if I care. What is here? A greasy, smelly climb up. Flim's cargo basement. Where the fuck are we? Flim. Who is Flim?
In red.
This does not look like a cargo basement. Machine part storage. Detention block. Am I in the factory now?
Do I want to be in the factory yet?
Or is this a mistake? Okay. Hentai Gaming, how are you? Infernal Iron. The subaquatic dock. A submarine that I can get into! Misfits, can I walk in here, or is this illegal too? I'm so excited, but I don't want to fuck the game up. I'm just exploring. I just want to explore. Is it safe? It's safe.
Have to keep going.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm going in alone.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Boss sent me to check up on the situation down here. You know how it is.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
I've never heard of this Iron Throne.
It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
I need to get to the Iron Throne.
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
I don't know what to tell you. He sent me ahead and said your payment would follow. What do you want from me, buddy?
Huh. Not like him to surprise me, but mad times. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Well, shit. Hey, friends! They're all with me. Don't worry about it.
Can't risk being in open view.
All right. Now that he's out of the way, we can search the place and loot. Hee hee hee. Wahaha. What's this?
With a flick of the wrist.
So there's some kind of Iron Throne prison that Gortash is keeping, like, I guess, political dissenters in? Ooh, a butter bun. One butter bun for this butter bun. Schematics for subsurface vessel. A schematic drawing of a metallic passenger submersible spans the many folding pages within this book. The bottom right of each page is watermarked with a representation of the Gondian House of Wonders. Blast and curse that Gortash for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cap from those Gondian plans? Making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. But this is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne. And I don't trust these Baneites as far as I can kick them. This is all going to end badly. I think I'd better complete that clockwork escape kayak pronto-like. Clockwork escape kayak. Wait a minute, so it sounds like... I thought that they were sending people to the prison using the submersible, but it kind of looks like this is meant to be an escape vehicle. Like this is meant for a rescue mission. So are these good guys? What a weird place to end up just by random happenstance. That thing does not look safe. Never knew you could get here from the sewers? Wait, where do you get here from normally? How did I get here? Oh, this was through the storage room. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what building I'm in. What building is this? I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, I can see them. Flim Cargo. Is Flim... We needed to do something in Flim's cargo area, didn't we? Wasn't that this? No, Falogir's fireworks. Do we have any business in Flim's cargo? I don't think we have any business here. And why is there a prison? At the cargo place. The pump room. Wait, what?
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
So this is like a hint at the other area. Because this must be like right above the other area. I will take your apples. We have an ad starting in 30 seconds, by the way, Misfits, and I can't stop it, so. Huh? Oh. Hey, so we're gonna take that break. I'm gonna hit the restroom and I'll be right back in a second. Ha! Ha! All right. Sorry about that. So, what? Why are there werewolves here? Are these werewolves or are these wargs? What are these? Cuddleface, Gristle, Ripper, Snap, and Snarl. Of course. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let's fight these ones. Works for me. 3 and 4. Lovely.
Go for the throat.
You take out these two. Lovely.
Meet sorcery.
Not
Nope.
with another
Nope.
harvest.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Yes.
Time.
And in we go. Sweet.
Ready. I am fury. I am death.
I am the night.
What's that?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Let's have a look.
A lot of warg parts, but why were they so angry? Oh my god, we're outside again. We're actually outside again. And we've... I love that. Just in this little blip of uncovered map, having visited nothing in between.
Have I been this way before?
What happened to you?
The corpse remains silent.
God damn it. Interesting. So... So the real question is, do I want to... Oh, shit.
My tool will do the trick.
Do I want to take the submarine to the Iron Throne? Is there, like, a legitimate reason I would want to go, just arbitrarily go to the prison? Hey, there's a prison. Want to go? How come? Fun? I do have the entire cast in my party. The entire cast is here to hang out. I don't want to miss a single moment with any one of them. I love them all too much. I would say yes, however, I'll say it's easily my most hated area. Is that a lift? That looks like a lift.
Go home, mate. I'll finish these.
It's all right. I've been worse.
Oh, the whole place is locked.
Let's get the cargo sorted, Frollo. rightly now.
Some of these.
We should probably talk to these two first, just in case.
You need to get some rest.
Hey, friends.
I have no love for this sea.
I just want to make sure I don't miss something with you two.
Bit busy, mate. We need to get these cleared before the next shipment arrives.
Please. I need to get this done.
You don't look so good, dude. Please. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Where the fuck did I come up from? What? Huh? Was that where I was? That's almost impossible to see. Look at that. That's clever. That's a really, really, really tricky door. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, here we go. Is there anyone I need to have in my party for this? If this is supposed to be incredibly hated, should I leave some of the level 1s here on the docks?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I could just go with my 5 stack. You can probably bring everyone in if you want. Okay.
Can't give up now.
All right. Making mistakes? Why is the T not typing? Mistakes? Making mistakes. Hey, Nanami, how's it going? Are you sure you want to take the submersible to the Iron Throne? Sure, why not? Are you sure? Congratulations, you're now an inmate. Act 4, start. Ooh, that's actually gorgeous looking. I didn't realize it had wings and a tail. That thing looks super cool underwater.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Edwin, you're spoiling the game for me right now. Dude, what are you doing? I've never done this before. What the fuck, dude? Unless you're kidding. Unless you're joking. What the hell is this place? I love that I have an option for fuck you, Gortash. Cut the crap. Oh, cut the crap, Gortash. I go where I choose, and I'm curious what's down here. What are you doing here? I shouldn't be surprised at what he's doing here. This is a prison. Cut the crap, Gortash. I go where I choose, and I'm curious what's down here.
Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die. as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Hey, I have a question. The Gondians, those are the other gnomes, right? Or am I out of my mind? Right. Okay. I'm putting this together now. Because they said that there were a shitload of Gondians being held captive in the throne. That directly answers fuckface McTerrorist gnome's thing, right? He's like, I don't understand how the Gondians could just be working for Gortash. They're building his iron army. They're fucking traitors. Well, now we're learning it's because a shitload of Gondians are hostages, right? So Wolbrin thinks they're traitors, but they're actually working under duress because they're all of their family, their kids, their wives, their friends are all being held hostage. Presumably. I'm always covered in blood. We're doing it.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Huh? We dock via the bottom of the thing? I'm sorry, is this Rapture? Consider Gortash's bargain. Wait a minute. Despite Gortash's warning, propose the Pact of Allegiance. If we kill Orin and take her Netherstone, he will let us rule the city. I guess by ignoring him and landing at Rapture, we've essentially told him that we're not going to bargain with him. Oops. I hope that's not a problem. Down to the depths below. Wait, why is Karlach? Wait, why is that inspiration for Karlach? Enter the Iron Throne. Does everyone get Enter the Iron Throne inspiration? No, just Karlach, but why? What the fuck? I love that we can see it from up here. There are people actively moving. Zelda, welcome. Okay. All right.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls.
The other Mind Flayer?
Must be extracted.
Why is he here? Why are you here? Amalam? Why are you here?
Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them.
We found Duke Ravengard! Where are you?
Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best served if you save Duke Ravengard.
Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing.
Fish person!
Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Wait! Wait, 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 wait. I just had a thought. I just saw the 5-turn thing come up. I just had a thought. I know. Are there haste elixirs in this game? Not a potion. A potion only lasts a few turns, doesn't it? Is there one that lasts, like, until sleep? Nothing longer?
Keep a blade close.
What do you have? Wrong. Where are the potions? You have the potions.
This is important. For your sake.
Scroll of haste. 10 turns. Target yourself or an ally to become hastened. Become faster. Okay, 10 turns. What is speed? 3 turns. When the condition ends, become lethargic? Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Oh, gross. We only have 1 scroll of haste? Can I get more scrolls of haste? Can I magically pop in more scrolls of haste for funsies? 10 turns. Okay. This is fine. Let's save. I will be the one to use it.
Halt.
A cold.
You must act with haste. Unfortunately, we do not concern yourself with Duke Ravengard is... Be careful.
Okay.
Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Actually, wait a minute. What is my movement speed with haste? Movement speed is doubled. You know what? Should I give the scroll to somebody else because I can fly? It says it costs movement speed. Does it cost all your movement speed? Let's do a real quick test. I have flown. I have flown. Is that true?
On my way.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. It's gonna go to Sanaa then. Speed. Do I have any other things? Teleport? Dimension door? 1 scroll of dimension door? Are you kidding me? Speed? Scroll of haste. Can Gale learn haste at level 1?
Magic.
Probably not.
These things have stayed interesting.
All right. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. 10 turns. We have some people with Misty Step, don't we? We do. Who has Misty Step?
You need my expertise.
You have Misty Step.
Vigilance breeds madness.
You have Misty Step. We have a couple people with Misty Step. We're actually doing decent. Okay. And you don't.
Well, hello.
Oh, no, you do. Wait, I'm sorry. Do we all have Misty Step? Why do we all have Misty Step? The whole party has Misty Step.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
And you have haste. You have haste. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Okay. Turn-based mode. Boom. Haste on Lae'zel.
Father, they will die for you.
Haste on myself.
What now?
Haste on herself.
I've got a long road ahead.
And flight on Astarion.
Keep your distance, darling.
No? Is that...
I'm slipping away. Help.
Huh? Oh, son of a bitch. It's self-casted. It's self-casted. Oof. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, haste is concentration? Why? That's so weird. What's the thinking around that? Okay. Let's try this again.
Fresh orders.
Haste on self.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Haste on Lae'zel.
What to do?
Haste. Speed. Hello? Oh no, it's haste. Okay, fine, and I will give it to you.
What now?
To self-cast. Flight on yourself. Fly. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. The plot thickens. I'm sorry. The plot thickens. I'm sorry. I'm not even starting this mission. I just realized something. How many scrolls of fly do I have? Because fly doesn't impose lethargy. It is still concentration. It's still 10 turns, though. Still gives 18 meters, though. Maybe we just all fly. All right. Take 8. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Fly on self.
I'm ready.
Fly on self.
Careful, I'm behind.
Fly on self.
Action, not reaction.
What do potions of flying do? 10 turns, bonus action. That don't require concentration. Son of a bitch! God damn it! No! Wait, that's not concentration, which means I don't have to worry about getting it knocked off of me. Thank you, Nidalia. The plan's coming together. No, you don't understand. The plan's coming together. It's gonna be great. Don't worry about it. Fuck. 1, 2. Huh. All right. You get 1. You get 1. And I have 1. All right. Here we go.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Oh god. Okay. Turn-based. Save. Potion of flying. Potion of flying.
How delicious.
Potion of flying.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Potion of flying.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Halt.
Okay.
You must act with haste. No,
I'm ready. Who are you? What do I do?
Destroy them, and quickly.
Okay.
To find my father.
What do we have? Bubbling emergence, whatever the fuck that is. Obelia tubin. Okay, what is where? Bubbling emergence, whatever that is. Probably sea creatures. There are people shackled on the Gondian hostage. Oh, will it tell me? Let's see. Duke Ravengard. Gondian hostage. Amalum is all the way over there. Gondian hostage, Gondian hostage. Okay, so we've got down, left, up literally doesn't matter. Does that matter? Oh, there are creatures that way. Don't go that way. Hey, McCreamy. Lots of creatures. Okay. So, here's my thought. Here's my thought. I'm gonna send... Let's see. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? We should split the party. We have 5 of us. So potentially... And we have the most hostages there. So potentially we send Lae'zel. Shit. You spent hours on this? It's 1 in the morning. I'm terrified. All right, we'll give this a few tries then, depending on how this goes. I don't even know if there are doors. You're telling me things I don't know yet, Nidalia. I haven't even been down there yet. Okay, what is scrying eyes? All right, let's take somebody who doesn't matter right now.
A tale for the ages.
Gale, can you? No. Can I have you see what the hell that is? What is this? Okay. Okay. I do see the levers, though. I do see the levers. Lever, lever. Who are these fishmen? This one's interesting. I can't really see if you can go both ways to get to him. And he's locked into this table. Someone there. And someone there. Okay. Shit. This looks traversable. So... Shahuagin, who is that? I see Shahuagin. Okay, well, they'll have to go down the stairs anyway, right? So let's see. I'm gonna go for Ravengard. I want to go with someone. I think. Because that seems like the most important thing. I'm trying to decide. I think what I want to do... I'm going to send Shadowheart this way with Lae'zel. Do I just send Astarion down that way, or do I send Minthara? Maybe I send Minthara. Minthara doesn't have a ranged weapon. Minthara doesn't have a ranged weapon. Oh, Minthara. Oh, Minthara. Why didn't I give you a ranged
Fresh
weapon?
orders?
Do I just not have a ranged weapon for you? Can I give you a basic-ass crossbow? Would you like a basic-ass crossbow, Minthara? Is that okay? How do I... There we go. Okay, cool. Although she's used her action now. I'm gonna send Minthara this way with Shadowheart. I'm gonna go that way with Astarion. No, I'm gonna go that way with Shadowheart. So I have a heal just to be safe. I'm gonna send Lae'zel that way, Minthara and Astarion that way, and Lae'zel can handle herself. So Lae'zel goes south. Okay, cool, great, love it. Lae'zel, you're up.
Victory awaits.
Not enough movement. Wait, can I just fly down there? Is that... How do I lower the camera?
Hey! Get me out of here! The lever!
The lever? Wait. I'll fuck you up. No, I'm gonna royally fuck you up right now. You ready? Action surge, bitch. Please die, please die, please die. Nice. Oh god, I didn't realize there were ones here too, and I should have. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
There's blood in here.
Exactly. Yeah, right. Okay. Bam! You're fine, right? Hmm. Tell me that's not locked. Of course it's locked. God damn it. I'm not sending everybody. I'm gonna see if I can do it with my 5 main party members, because the other ones are mostly there for story. So if I can get away with just using, I realize that's 1 more than you're supposed to have, but if I can get away with just using my 5, I'll be very happy. That's locked as well, but there's nothing back there. Is there? What is this door for? There's loot. Wait, what's in the loot room?
I am fury. I am death.
Do I want the loot? You know what? That is a nice use of a turn, isn't it? I'm already in here. All right, Minthara, where are you going? I kind of feel like Astarion should go alone. Like, there's a whole creature in there, but they aren't that powerful, so maybe Astarion is the one that goes south? What does Minthara do then? Does she go for the loot? All right, Misfits, I'm asking right now, all right? I'm asking, I don't see this as much of a spoiler. How bad do I want to explore the one area with no hostages? Do I really want to get into that area? Is that like a definitely do it if you can? Yes, says Fluffy. Go for it. You do get something nice? Okay. Okay.
The dance macabre.
Astarion. I don't want to land in the bubbles. That just seems like a bad idea. Lovely. Okay, the Misty Step is incredible. Jesus Christ. Can I hit that from here? What does this person need help with? How do I free this person? I have to actually put hands on them? Gross. Okay, it's my turn, it looks like. Can I just say something really quickly? This is like one of the coolest maps I think I've encountered in the game. The fact that they have this, I thought it was gonna be like the raft in Marvel. But no, this is like Rapture. This is incredible. I used to be obsessed with making underwater bases in Minecraft, so this is very cool to me. can't reach you like this. That sucks. I can shoot, though. It's not as good, but I can shoot. Let's do a trip attack. Love it. Hey, Quills. Shit. Garbage. Can I force through? Oh, I could have swung after that! Garbage. We'll play it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Forever dauntless.
Will is not gonna be a part of this. Is anyone else still up here? Shadowheart is still up here, but she rolled really low. Do you still have attacks? Wait, seriously? Can you do a trip attack? Wait, can you hit one of the things? Yes, you can. Ooh, should I fight them first? Or should I free the prisoners? Probably fight them, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. It's going. We are having a time. All right. Nothing from Gale. Nothing from her. Shadowheart, here we go. Okay, Shadowheart's gonna follow suit. That's what I'm worried about. I don't know if the prisoners can survive. They only have 10 health, so that seems risky. All right, priest is coming with me. Can I do spells? Guiding bolt? Oh, fuck you, Shadowheart. You would. You frickin' would. Does my damage go down? 4, 3, 4. We're gonna do a 4, and we're gonna send it all the way into the room. Swing. Nice.
Can't give up. Not now.
This is gonna feel good. I thirst for combat.
Where's Minthara going? I don't remember where Minthara was going. She's gonna go to the loot. Minthara's going for the loot. Maybe? I don't know. Does it matter which way she goes? I don't know if I can pick the locks on the doors, so she probably has to go this way. Yeah, I hear you, Spada, but at the end of the day, most of my team is melee, so it is what it is. I don't know which way to send Minthara. Do I worry about this first, or do I send her straight for the loot? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. If I send her in towards Lae'zel, she can help clear things. Do these doors say lockpicking impossible? I don't actually know. Lockpick. Open locked. And there's no lever, right? It's so weird having to, like, take a look from above. No. I want to get the loot. But what if I need both people in that room? I'm worried about this room is the problem. You know what? Here, we'll make a new save. We'll call it Bigger Mistakes. And I'm gonna send Minthara for the loot because why not? What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, fuck me. Can't do line of sight. Okay. So we're shooting the shitty-ass crossbow? Is that really what we're doing here? Gain advantage on attack rolls against an enemy. Fuck it. Wait. No, that's not concentration. All right. Shitty arrows. I don't have an action. Fuck. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Yes, right. While all of you were busy playing hero, I got us some treasure. I had my priorities in order. Wasting your time saving those who've already compromised their lives. I was procuring wealth for the future of our, for the future of our good party. I don't know. Let me snooze my ads real quick. Yeah, I'll charm you. Never mind. Yeah, you gonna fight? Wait, where are you going? Come back. What the fuck? Why are you going by me? Ooh, they move fast, yo. That's more like it. Can you make it all the way? Can you make it all the way? Oh my god, they move far. Holy shit, dude. Wait, do we know Tubin? I feel like we know a Tubin. I'm so worried, by the way, about the bubbly water. I feel like that's gonna spawn exactly what just spawned. Ads. It's exactly what I thought was gonna happen, if I'm being completely honest. Cool. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. Do I fight them? I kind of have to, don't they? Don't I? Fuck me. Have I bitten anyone today? You know what? Fuck you. I'm happy. Lovely. And you? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'll action surge, whatever. Sweet. Can I fly over here now? God, the water is still gurgling. I can't free you yet. Shit. That's fine. All right. Ravengard is where? He's there. Got it. Can I hit that from here?
May the gods take you first.
Fiendish obeisance? Look at the puppet strings! Affected entity must obey the commands of the fiend directly controlling it. All right. I'm flying in next to you. And I'm gonna fuck you up. Wow! Okay, cool. Nice. That's amazing. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. Can I transfuse you? It's a melee ability. That sucks. All right, fine. I thought I was being clever for a second. All right.
The blade will not bend.
Don't keep sending me up there. I want to see what's happening. No, don't keep sending me over there. I want to see what's happening. Okay. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna jump over here and fuck you up. Lovely. Now I'm gonna fly over to you and fuck you up. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Do I have a third attack? Can't free the other one until next turn. I hate that. Knowing this company, other shit's gonna happen, so I'm a little worried. What are you doing? Where are you going? You're gonna get in my way? You're gonna get in Astarion's way again? I'm a little worried about Astarion, actually. I should have sent someone with Astarion. I didn't realize there were going to be so many things giving him trouble. But maybe I can send someone after him once I get other people free. Like maybe Lae'zel can double back and go help him.
Red in tooth and claw.
Okay. Next mission. Where the hell am I? Holy shit. All right. I've got to fly into here. Please let me have the range for this. That's all the flight that I get? I did not... That's 18? Jeez. Do I have a long range? Like what's the longest range heal that I have? Mass Cure Wounds. How much? 7 to 28. 8 to 36 if I do a regular healing word. 10 to 28. 8 to 36, 10 to 28. Same spell slot. Heals you and nearby allies. Well, she doesn't need it. You and nearby allies. It is more healing, though. I guess if it really doesn't matter, How do I want to do this? 70. Wait, I'm sorry. Hi. Oh my god, all right. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I did not even realize. I forgot I had a full-on fucking heal spell. All right, what else do I have? Can I Shield of Faith you just to be safe? Cool. All right. That was great. That was amazing. Am I gonna be able to take them both down? Divine Smite, presumably? Is there ever a reason to use other smites? Why did I take multiple smites? What's the benefit? $25 to $63 if I use it right now. Let's use the other one. I don't know if can she get there? I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm nervous for Minthara. Yeah, please. What's the deal with smites? I don't really understand smites, if I'm being completely honest. Can I make you chase me, I wonder? What if I make it chase me?